I thought this is the latest, also. Why? From the rapid separatists like pesa. Seuraava kuvittelisis den nyffersin färdelaka. Birthday bed to this again, so not pretty clear. Great aquarium, there's nothing quarantined, I guess, yeah. This is interesting. There are lots of the biggest security validation, so yeah. Not let the cold taste disappear to the city to save himself, so yeah. It shows us better spot these centers and it goes over there. All the talk going on, you know, say speaking. Poi categorical talk going to get the time exploring. Because I was in a bit of things pretty because I was all leveling up was a good medication. The kid of Friday to go this was way to compete to do with bus and body go by just go to basic. To call what they do, so the consequence to us for paying coffee. And to pay you gotta prove it to go what we took. What was the place to meet the girl was for to be double baked and then your own. Yeah, the purpose is use was the case and you also have a east converse to start a check patrol. But there is two sides, carry yado perfeito. Pargaritare be two sides, gotta the sun so yeah. Give it application, yeah. Bad suggestion to go as I need to clean him. But a lot of fair feet. And I would very lot of fair feet going. Oh, you must also put the trail up against some beauty what the case about. I'm beauty there, I like to get the black air buster. There's also face to about this management for the case. Terrorist team for gun proper what is all the base. See the shit did it was the guy to gonna be the travel later because days must the chase most of with the basic that's interesting about it. I'm ready. Let's got it already, Shamble. We are ready to push. You're ready to do it. So, what do you say about yourself? Competitive, extraordinary self-confidence, and well, very heavily, hopefully, awful person. Try to influence, it's not gonna want either. Integrating person about self-reflection. But here we go. We can figure the physical this again, if the case, get the better physical this. We do the video for the code to the public case, get it by the better. It's not me to be so get it be so beef, get it to get about this use, just to get what they don't want to some get this. They don't want to talk to this. To want somebody get the reason that I think we put the base to go to the side. Way through the woods a good of what last to save. If first save to your work page. It's a fool without getting kind of Asia. Talk to one again. We're gonna to the case if you testing it. Thomas usual indication. And again, it doesn't seem to get the case to prove because it's going to be so body. Oh, tell us on here. Whatever. I keep it so here. The Brock Rabbit days. The day falls. He shall promise here defeating. Himself here. Alright, så säger go for it. There's other options. Well, what you said, things are nobody can say, yeah. But the game is this pro then. Also, secrets, I guess, yeah. And the start out history is like a very getting easier. Just to show it like couple of days to get a sort of tape as like traveling on my own or what travel. It's fine for me. Especially the places that was upper aside in the group, so they check the old records the players did and the screw shows a hot egg was at night I was like so back to the point that all the days of work most of the season talk of them as part of the pain side like I said. Get somebody to after that when they do that's what I said. Awkward as well as if I got the case to get it bad. And so he's having it with a stranger is medicine thought that's come awkward as it goes. So close to a club because really is having one of that all over the place during these holidays of manager. To go basically. Man's I did say even more preferable to slow down fees to we actually can do a proper. Because someone can post as a stanna. Partivsäkkeiden seitys että pidä. Tästä se gonna peissä. Tuppuvat pihkeiden pikeissä ja tuttuvat tekin että tuppa. There's a funny thing on here. Here. So everybody, the question here is help pressure. So it's a really requirement. It's a question about yeah. Do say yes, it's not sure. You probably work it properly, I say yeah. Good body. Because the place is heat against car. He was also says minutes so kind of things yeah. There's a hero idea about you. There are plastic is here. The crazy set of things around here. Bad case in it. So the kid was much stronger right here. Very strong right here. He's always looking for a pickup. Oh, he's got off of a looking off of bad it's about bad. Let's shut yeah. Let's make a cause you got the first of all to keep it is the correct. Went down there for white pop-up lashes there outside of this everything make it armor as a possible place defeated died as says who is just as yeah to better who is just died as that is too consistent issues one in there is a place still at just is the guys yeah no place that here it is making so yeah Peter the place on good that there's medical and sure use of pressure shot myself. It's a power for a basic and Steve to pressure. Go back to air about this thing right here. Medical reasons to take cases very blood to have a condition with people. Boop gonna be for like I reckon the piece of the good on the base. Positive interesting about that. I've had a thing that I guess away. Because it's too difficult to capture with a population. So, but actually, wait, see back here. Let's real message here. Someone deeper by people who bet. What you will come when I get there. This is speaking of as a Romanian I'm gonna start my own new pages yet. He's just like no I'm gonna start new pages. I'm gonna start right I guess that takes place in I guess that's all it's very excusable. I will come on when I got close to hit hard work as a figure out. It follows up to I don't have an issue. So yeah. So reckless information. First of all, information here. Feels like a start in this country. The last time the running this is a policy was coffee a lot. Because not their side forward when I got that really filthy looking arse in the ruin in this country. What did you expect? It's a Romanian. How many times we have a negativity for this country have a year? For what reason when I got there was the book and looking at what was a turn television of what what's it up for looking at who bullets for the get straight back to West Kitapitesa. He's used to getting more and more sophisticated of the number of pages that was really totally to find out that doesn't look as something. No, with those this could be the type of the attack that I have with that, but they tell me they are usually the traffic up and down the country, they push a lot of prices, yeah. Spend with the BTs, but now the famous senators is turn out to be in here. Not many policies especially are Romanians because one of the head was said to pay the not to maybe good about the derogation but power nobody wants to deal with the traffic squalors, but this is absurd. So pay but you have a case that I have visited is on more than one occasion. For the rest of the case, and it was one has gone about getting the organization Asia. And that is the case. I don't see good for the over enough to price in the case. After CKB one of the cases himself here. It's an easy solution here, like what in some now put it in the killer what I make myself easy about here. Well, I will be surprised if them they're not themselves here. They're themselves here. Okay, take me nice, I good. Just gonna be I got all this just putting an assassin. Here will be assassinated too, but that's got the coming from a here. This country is over, you know. Over just to place on the categories of war with each of the individuals in this country. Each of the guys at any moment can be taken. You have it understanding only the way you can wait for years. Better than it. Over. But there is a certain you know the aspiration I wanted to already of here is the part of the things there is a couple of the with the here. So what's the C? Easy case in says there. Bring in the person so it seems stunning is that credit learning is always a credit to writer. You're just looking at it, you're not seeing the bigger picture right there. To the bad camera once again. And so here it is. Won't get disappointed then. You shall set the cash, you know. Just set the wheel recognition and not the example of the carriage, you know. Well, funny if I ever used that name right now. Thing was with the case here. Well, I recognize that with the case, you know. I speak this language like this case here, like a Ukrainer. I always speak around the language, or in Romania, I speak maybe over 400 words around Romania. It's a close Italian case, you know. There's a buonasera. O grazie per te. Sperti mai adesso che romana. Se esti rumane. Se esti ruman. Se esti ruman. Ruman is the Romanian kitchen to the local person. Yes, this is the publication Bulgarian. What is the Bulgarian? Russian Rumana. Eros, Ukraine, Serbia. Hard to say about it. I guess it's Serbia. Oh, well. Oh, you know, in other languages, that's the point of it. But some languages is very hard to really. Anybody who doesn't really speak good Czech Russian, you know, it doesn't matter if somebody speak Polish or Russian, you know, they Czech or Slovakian, I can make interconnect this, yeah. You could be, you can get it as he got there, has 16 himself, yeah, nationalities, live at home all life, everything has been, you know, very frequent. As I talk about this, I swore I had because of the duties of fraud, so very few questions so far I have a past meeting. Admissions, there are very few no relevant agencies, you know. Wait, deals? Yeah, LGBTQ plus. Not quite a few times with the kind of scenes too. So yeah, I'm interested in getting myself to open a new currency here. So they are resisting here, but I got some fair friends on her. So watch trade occasion I think about it, they're good because they will be getting off these even though companies were getting some kind of thing around because they will be getting higher profit occasion here in my currency occasion here. I'm so surprised. Everybody who benefit is always be positive here because if somebody positive as much as 20% will be increased the profit is will be implementing my relation here. But most of the are like yeah. And at least the American cinema is taken in the same place. Wallpapers, what like you want just not saying it. Go after getting so yeah. That's the key here. That's only giving me time a physical thing. The beat ever son to the beat of this above a bit met somebody. It's a look as a student. If you be so slow with the good I prefer the system to just go to get your bun. It's just it doesn't coordinate the traffic just because it's charging us, yeah. And so as I hear nobody give me a body done. They are a bit skeptical as even says here. So much the case even says here. It's incredible that this is like I mean, why should I myself always ask this question here? Nobody really cares to answer this question for myself, so I have to answer myself this question here. I'm really unsure what I'm doing, give it a fellow this for the visiting education. The better is in the cases of the class one of the case here. And as a subject here, go put the bus follow it. The whole stage passes this. The room at the level to what the case to pass over nation case. Embrace to the solas here. Yeah, better with the case some poofy the game feeling we got a case some 11,000 intratipila very nice is it? One second here. Everything is always bang up place here. Apprentice and I mean it, yeah. And so was creamy beat is it? Creamy he was just a head. What do you talk about here? Let's see. That's fine shot, I guess. Yeah. Worth in the patient. Now applause. What are you gonna talk about this thing? We've got to be do something right now. And these are meetings. It's all of us issue. Dance evolution. What kind of dance is this guy thing right here? You got to be named something of amazing of the station. Body goes saying it was so integrated by here. Let's take a look around. It's never stopped existing here. Pretty much anything I say, yeah. You said to call it here. Wait, saying so yeah. By the way, yeah. What is it here? Tricky about it to people that face and the team of us here. And so now, everybody clear. Golden production to be advantages, yeah. So, what do you mean tricky about here? Well, something here. Dancing, what is dancing? My determine today be representation. Enemy confirmation and kayak is yeah. Here it is hundreds of information of it. You're part of this this is part of it here. In civilization the stage champions this quality application to application. I keep it dancing. Here we go. Be to bind. Debate. Bind. Debate. What else is I'm talking about here? Would be to the because we'll upload that video to case there. Just keep it going on, those 10 free round of communication. And you can have videos as I already uploaded this year. Go be yes happy if to go with so here. Quietness. I need to return to smiling. Burning up the next to take around to go yeah, this actually now to have with each other, I guess. And so the people was common that exposed on deep here. And so there. Yes, so already. Maybe they should because other things are too, but so all about what's about those there's millions of things. Just too much of in a brain and to litigation or publication here. And so here I will chance about your Jesus question just a minute generalization. Repeat the sun by the starting again. It is like to the sake you could become and Socrates. We're making a positive fine. So I be out of all what I feel it. So I feel to need to express what you just said. And because I was this positive, I forced to conceive. What you speaking with? You're in this kind of place aren't don't crap right bullshit. To because you're just in by the television fade. Why are you in this country? Why there's so many countries in Portugal? Why are you not in North Pole or states here? And it's just here. When cash comes to coffee, you everybody's not paying everybody takes and so it's always those faces are who be to say this is a friendship because it was what this video there. Interesting, I'm not any longer about the individuals here. This guy pretty complicated face there. Somebody else easily click it. Looking for some hippie cheeks around. That was interesting hippie cheeks around. Where are Jay? I really have a thing. There's always, if you think about anything, there is always a contract. So what the hell has that to do with anything here? So we're looking for him. So I don't want to go ever any competition here. Well, I'm good at working tonight, tomorrow, and so a show support here. Maximum work competition. I have to take a look around here. What did it buy about the time here? Very good question. I do absolutely actually every moment so far. The question is how good has that changed about anything here? So the question was, does it make any difference? All those actions with somebody gets to right now. Is it familiar right now? Isn't it that you can, there's always a likelihood of whatever people are here. They are really goes once again here. Tentarse quieto portera. Sei di sangue critico. Aspettazione. Just go running right here. Why is this gonna stay off together? There's a base down and the fourth lamb together. If you saw a lamb, why does it also like a lamb together here? There's automatically because it looks like there's not an option here, right? There's somebody forcing you this here. Just somebody forcing this kind of things to happen here. The schmears. That's so Paul is it you can do that. Schmear Donation she ate kisser. I never certain enough that kind of thing. Rent this stuff here. You smell some danger. Museum of this thing, alright. I need to pound how many songs I have here? 100,000 stats, right? Interesting, it has not issue, but The best thing not to why you don't know about what this is about. Yes, when you just starting to you nothing is confused what you think about us, like a little bit higher and higher, giving us a kind of a little each on these things are here. But you do some good faith in so here. You're looking for contact in that direction here, because you would like to about life how you spend your seconds actually. Ways, let's take a look about. You're looking for everything is here. Let's just go showing up on here. I gotta find it. I gotta believe it. So let's go about here. So here's the action. You should be understanding about it. It's just something possibility. Maybe conseil quand tu y pont et tu vision da PC da perché nelle tende c'è stata la recesa. Tu bei using focus on obstacles. So yeah, it's not really big up and it's like one person that go at a fight of everything, yeah. So knowledge is so you can think about the consequences the more about what happened when I fought of a kind what happened. So yeah. We'll see you this or nothing. It's crazy. Exactly. Do you feel no sorry? So in person like you can say yeah. To start to remind the mind in so here massive is very sure. So I teach you it like yeah. Something like that. I should do this look at this counting right prophecy. Okay, here are. It's about what the hell you think guys here? Let's go to talk about it and so here Oppo when my thing came out. I'm not the common bitch, you have got hot tell myself already beat this place as no fake version busy of the westers of the buffalo is camera. You be this station to be feedback. Let's get it to choose the look around at the gates at the theory of that's the effective education. I don't know Italian I guess what is Italian? It's impossible that half of it, showing half of the tale song is email to make a song classic. It's actually case. It's very similar in base. Up just not needed to 400 meters such as ashy is provided by your the thing is on the sort of the half Spanish of Italian yeah. The theater room this year. Model. Já pode specific quite great. Yes, but what about is super cancel as a picture of your mind? Business is for investigation history you have no about this. Did you meet you feel feedback that you could come up a lot is there? And yeah, the experience with it also experience of Asia. Contacting me, I say, how are you? I like to be supposed to have this. This color in a litigation. I like to clean this process. Then the study on the ask here in Polish. They ask here in Polish. Contacting smart cat. The one yeah, she said my the first thing that quello che fece cheating un po' cosmo the real cheating is making this country this is a perfect legendary is about this good true country for reaching us yeah come charges for the cause must grass kitchen for and good the skin is must grass in its followers as long as they have a look around here. It'll be for your arrangement also the best time you can see yeah. Take a look around. Is it target here in the here? So it was the best human stuff, yeah. The goose day. Cigarro! I can smell it, but I mean to the pressure that is yeah. And so what is it? Look at this willpower actually realize that somebody is constantly hitting. So what is that the run on it that this over here over. This kind of it's just kind of the few again we find this again probably searching around here keep simply another application I'm taking it here the concept of this yeah and top from present to places a lot of cool temperature to cases. It's interesting. What I think about this kind of advantage, at least this could be actually keep with substance sauce in my level. Yeah, it's incredible to think about it. The nature that nature has 30 feet on the contrary, and then afraid in days we say that it's Romers. There's a lot of cases, a lot of are not together. A little about my parents are from this country. I have been living in this country right here. Yes, it's true that my creation. I have a case of myself as Slavic. I think about it came from it. I say, but we are living in 1950 cases here. Go-between case of such a purpose as I have a foundation, yeah. I'm working on it. Well, they were working with this construction, yeah. And waiting for something coming. It's another step of the get them in the today. Instead of here. They even saw us here. Already got the countries in it 2 decades here. It is I think about that they articles are integrated for the way this is so that there are blogs in your speak this and whoever visited this better. The birds say like to get a the face of the cold is but over a couple of hours for that's the interest is boxes to have an interjection from it. I don't do it. I am the I don't do trucks, I am the trucker right here myself right here keeper right here. Yeah, like it, just putting it on a military scheme as a serious fucking terror. What has been the best ever universal content about here? How about that? I'm gonna get serious. We need some carbohydrate proteins massacre here. Look at the morning. Oh, it's the same crap thing here. So what we're expected to find here. So let's take off those individual holes. Yeah. First, use water. So can't get that. What is this about? I can get that. So can't get there. You copy a flash. But what else it has get there? I just don't know. You are lying. That we did it. Said that go. That's good. They show you. Okay, yes. You like me. Ja, process kan bij ontdekken. En wat is the orange flavor you create from the beginning as a rope in the hands to get created. And so, and for part of is clear that the cheese is the area. And for the user, how much is very generous about for game. Euros, that here is the second part of the pocket. There's an organizer. We do the big good and hope it organizes. Or see, it was the third floor of the animal, is it really right? Also, the flight stays up to give it a copy of the so the gigs of the director of the Macy. Good easier dollars is from this button to find the shops there. A can you fly in a bit. Provide pieces of a cup of instant coffee. Over a cup of instant coffee. Something like that used to leave the days forever. It's so I used to call the fees from a back there to have it to the half to better. The case, the good to peace, it's simple. You gotta sort of have something playing straight, move around and play this. Then put instance, supply something on the emperor. The funny of people and afterwards get the price of the other driver. You need crazy, yeah. There's ropes of face and leave reservation, yeah. There are rumors, I guess, into this, yeah. And that's the city center reservation. In example, there are bus houses here. But this is based on a with this office area. So it's a treat for the atom in here. To knowledge, it's not yet. What's right to take that, yeah. And for you all to pick up it in your field. It's a lot, so they do things, so there's no longer what to talk about, yeah. Here, they get hired to care for you, right there. The cleaning housekeeper, work hotel work, we say that. What's the hotel work on the was no longer allowed to around here. Okay, so I have here with the below of the case. I promise the cost case that the night and the below of the days. And the traffic working it as a reputation. Eating as a test, the was for kind of join workers as. Progress the delicate yeah. 6% case yeah. Take it up because they still do part. Here it says I movement last. Freedom of movement last like a citizen as an epoch country case yeah. We'll show you the is which is before I can honestly right to leave walk in it part of freedom of movement life statistics people are running away for hundreds of thousands of people follow it yeah. Actually, with disgusting, yes, yeah. But you guys who want to here. So, like, once valid only work, as you say, one employee is no, got who want to get that's crazy, you're, if that people want to work hard, and get this is for pay basis, you will be shot in arm for it, in the army for the place, guess of working hard pay and then the foreign automatic for us become usually a general of where I can pay us. I thought the rest of the daily is always and there's a more just to be a better with the react when they saw those things so they ask why they should fall for a mountain, yeah. Do you get this amount just to be an benefits yeah. That's something differently. Is part of the case, but they can't have any access for it because they are not citizens, yeah? Keep somebody doing a part here. We will shake it on you. There is a new thing right now. What's that something new thing? Something false. And then sorry, she can't say something off. What if they take this station? After the cost of the the latest test okay, so use a critical condition, yeah. I'm not surprised about this thing. It's only something alright, you think about the whole kill by sniper. It's I guess it was age 47 because and I have a population case and so the first singular rifle was been in such a was just the equivalent and thoughts about it, what explaining the instances here. Nobody's on thoughts about this instance except instance. Everybody have their own thoughts. What the combination of it? That's alright. I like for them dance here. That's every time cross the rest except for relaxes the ability and get easier. But the crazy system was so open to need to get in the cash and your body easy. Okay, a representation here. It's just the case you shoot in front of it, yeah. Happy, yeah. It is basically it's a just coming right here. For here, there's constant fabrication of form like a picking ass speed traffic. You form a picking need to have speed traffic in the case it's just better form for the number can only increase, right? With the comment basically. It's not there because he won't fit it. There's some bishop behind here in irrigation. So in the when you keep it, you feel system makes it so you get advantage or understanding. The till it's on color. The connection, yeah. You have a chance, right? But this is left there. Shut here, go back Bitcoin, yeah. He's looking for the language, yeah. Use his papers or communication, yeah. And destroyed after cars separate the former, so she is destroyed is a strike up with a fluffy detail process, yeah. And these family started by the best in what it is to take it forward. It happens when it is absurd in the discuss it. Three birds rose their causes together. Playing a very base, but is who knows how to manipulate. Mama careful of the fishes changes there. The principal was supposed to see the passport with the animals that he's or him as a foreshadow. Daughter is forced into the pay off the carriage. In space, I think made for a traffic accord gesture. If I grow up. Okay, let's take a look here. Does everybody have their own interest in this treasure? What do you have to do about this thing? Here we go. So I will read now on. Get rid of this setting. Hydrogen. But the manifest is there are no stopping of anything. This is how I'm going to build it, you. forces to come in, yeah. It's also, everything has some kind of a det sägs att trafiken is byproduct of opposites, så all different background, deeper background is from education coming from is that are easy to pray for. Also you lose your happiness. That's not a shut off about education, yeah. This is the yeah, this is always shit plus easy to office website is apply hundreds of ages as a thousands of years, yeah. Also so here. Master of the content is a help by the strict nation is held by the disability employment, so yeah. To get so common this country remains a backward. You saw this merit this city body. There's our education on even without this negative easy and like it's already hitting always is make easy for them so if the rules has fallen. And so the people but they really benefit those countries. It's fallen from to the early 90s to today. Interest 7.3 million. Actually here country have a depopulated is yeah. For the early 90s, yeah. The same thing happened with those countries, yeah. And so a bit of a PC, but the case, billion but the biggest of the increase the product. And I also started to get the 10 in the contract business provider. What the news switch ups approach. And the implementation of the tasks was mostly indicated in the quick as an item for also on a illegal, as all of them are illegal, I guess, yeah. Mostly evidence thousands of employment agencies here. They don't pay taxes against or higher like the public electing around here. They're really looking around at this kind of we are aware about there is another kind of things around here. About to give us a shop around here. Well, you think somebody like this one as well here. Speak the language around here. You really need to get it was just a keeping of the cash on here. What do you think about here? You saw us here was incredible tracer. Do somebody else shop or you case I mean how about that? You see you always do everything around it. Let's see about how to become myself. It's a critical as the individual here. Getting sure. Where should I mess up? When? Yeah. Leave it. Yeah. This is so very Here we go. Immigrants kanske. Den som säger att det är immigrants kanske tror jag bara. Det immigrants kanske. Det är där. Let's create a easy immigration country. New countries immigrants country as well. There's always want to leave somebody. Okay, is it? Did they ask it? It was a come right now. So there's legalistic as well, different thing there. Yeah, it's going on. Tell myself about very hard. About how. Pickade pengar så är inte det är så det nio sen så jag kollade på det på en referens pretty. Men kvar fyta det kul. På have all this maybe welcome even thought of all through so like no when I go back to say maybe you the case yeah let's see the guys for everything with the guys can see right now. And so yeah. We're gonna base this is what the pop to the follow the on the foundation. Deep by the day. Response I was around the publication. Belly with the cat a lot of states are according to the statistics together. Bangladesh together. And they can do Bangladesh because PD security and counter, yeah, the country is getting too small. And there's other areas in a war with separate standing on that's true. Makes the keys best was created populated. There's a part, but it's all of a place. No, we have Asia place. So the persons are still in I need to get yeah. Not to the rest was the education, yeah. I thought this was most of the case of what the signalizer. Other even is why that was the kind of case. The ability with the education appears a delay, I think so. Or even like it's on our depot, there's a ton of stuff in so there. A lot of nation nowadays is a single individual has okay looking for the number of the Arab food is I call it the cases. But the number of so maybe look as if this abuse will just get a better. Be looking for the place you find this. What is the place with the bullying often? I was pleased to see so many cases. And you have to get a verification, yeah. It go be difficult days there. I was here, it was also a thing. I don't know if that's a possible there. Seeing these people, like we talked about how this so for him, like it's here. So important. And so the camera who says about this thing around here. It's multinational country, that's the case thing. There's nothing else in here. They said about the case, so they are not native so yeah. The fact is that East Malaysia country, whatever you want to say, or not yes or no, okay, so yeah. You generally accept it by now, okay, so yeah. One of them was, natural resources, Singapore is also another thing around here. Complicated about here. We're gonna be getting off of this thing around here. What do you think about here for the guy? Jag tror att det är moderation för att jag ska follow it because I think the story represents increase so the rest of the weird versions when I stick it to have a get to the equal to the economies the some features of the sides with the pressure here. And what's the negativity where it gets to be rushed here? I had that turn out that would be easy to so the updating and application including is that way else isn't it? Coming on here. It's great. What happened here? Alright guys, yeah. Alright, let's go with Chelsea first. Only guys a minute to get for this. Beat the body, that is the super rate and okay, so yeah. So check this is the BD to secure. With the other side application, in the countries of a higher percentage. More general that you actually have a the looks of with the base some cases are knocking out the case, yeah. Whatever cases the part was actually slaughtered which cases I recently prefer for me to get the data. I like to see it simple because I like it as a provided by a makes certain as because it's the first time in that category. Also many days are not showing the scope before so let us see the policy correction here. We're gonna story about this thing right here. Something about the opening parts right here. This also was aware about this thing. Intriguing about here. In his channel, he's making videos here. It's just about a local area here. An interesting corner on here. So what I did to get with the time now this is here is an antenna compact home area. And well, no phone numbers no area. Hundreds of rows is here. That's something interesting. The other thing is here is a pocket. Another holder things this would be got out of control. I'm also interested in here. think static guitar is usually what static is. There might be problems. The risk of running for a classical here. See? A competition, yeah. Everything what we need is more competition, yeah. Competition, yeah. Everybody say that it's nothing. So, let's just look at Rob. He's only think about his actions, yeah. It's mind about this thing, yeah. I like the regulation. I know, it's just innate feelings about the sex life, yeah. You saw that as a case to Google forward data. I'm not surprised about here. After you spend like 100% of the time in here, I spend like 1% of my time here, sure. You have a serious advantage if you have an education when it comes to close learning over investment. I know about it, not everybody has that. I don't take a piece of salt, I absolutely know about it. So, oops, I have to recognize that long time ago. Such a phenomenon. Experience here. I'm surprised about this thing. Also, measuring. Risk factor is coming back closer. Activity in area. Once again, we have an activity here. And those things is not going to get all the directions. These things that you're stuck people relating of this thing. Or nothing here. After all, just away. There's more stretch that's there. There's other options there. It's just putting us this kind of thing there. We're just gonna squeeze the case here. Putting inside here. Yeah, this is the bug here. And it's just a six options. But one of the adapters here. I'm looking for what kind of adapter, where I don't know what kind of system I should start. All introduction. Living in the streets, right? If they have the opinions about living in the streets, right? There's also everybody how they're not interested in that. Do they want to live in the street right here? So depending on what kind of street are you living about here? And everything in life, there's a kind of consequences for every kind of actions here. Including living in the street have some kind of consequences. Well, I'm just putting off this thing. So one of their fixation is some kind of once again I'm looking forward to also some kind of is a requirement always use the about here or not. Super cool without pressing my hand again. I'm pressing on here. It's a useful thing about it. Just putting clue on the hands. People working this thing I face the gravity. They go crying. Don't tell me about your Indian pairing. Don't tell me that she's Indian, yeah. I have a depopulation program for every okay. Alright, just okay. That's good shot, sir. It's a room is but a messy by the way. Okay, so the people as it's interesting that people who play complex games or high games the rooms are messy than people who do not play complex games yeah. Besides this as well, yeah. There's the people who spend quite a lot of money hours a year. You can of course play all this more and more complex games, because if you play every server on the test, every complex game that they release, I think part is every complex game that they release all the time. Think about how many hours that's dedicated your life, you know. I'm model agency working for super model agency, if you don't rock what my name is, you know this. Okay, I was interested to get the key user because supermodel, you know. Would you like to come in? Let's mark as a clue on the downward, yeah? Take a look right here. Heel closer right here. So to understand about how this thing operating. This to be good. Uzi the title. Burning the sign. What direction I put this is always coming off the base here. In or out. The population program. Are you interested with the population here? When I use the communication, I stop here. I am stop now. Everybody's saying it. I am stop now. I am stop it now. Let's take a look around. What do you guys still cry? Who's the best thing up to here? We gotta pay. Here I am, so here. Some of the future right now. Oh, first few logs. Who did you say you did so many do? What's it? Fantasia, United Nihilistic is here. Who believe this universe decide about here? Is thinking about here. Therefore, to whatever is here. Also here. Updates here. Start fighting here. There's some markers and actions here. Manipulating here. Maximum sense of interest here. Because of the law. No, it's a precious here. Also here. I need to just think about integrating about this here. Starting here. There's so many different things. You think about what the area something is here. I also think about here. So I can look for the sisters here. Is a really interesting about myself here. The competition table creating about this also some possibility case here. Because of that so it fluxes the energy case here. But it's just one single uses the surface here. How the protrude and all of that and I guess it's going to run out of plastic as you're calling it this here. Discussione. Non so che per cattivi che cazzo. Come te sono use it more identify because horn tour. So were you actually in a horn tour? Of course I am. Isolation. Elevation. Specialization is there. This specialization is very specialized. As it is a specialization here. Good with this name is put anymore. Adaptation. And so second name. Go with the system, yeah. So yeah, so super, yeah. Individuals like a human, isn't it? What the movies has done. Movies, right? That's all movies, yeah. To sort it out, to sort it out. The previous year, take a look around. You could pick thing of the nice of this thing, right? I don't think so, yeah. The things just coming on here. There's so much space on here. There's so hollow area there, I guess, yeah. This is the man coming on here. That's also here. Well, it's also a critical crap of it, it's the be more attractive to fellows here. Instead of not all of this attractiveness is the question about, yeah. For whom I get, yeah. Because I don't care about the attributes of this place, yeah. There is, yeah. So he can be very easy to set it out somebody who's crap, yeah. But not the other way around here. Look at this cutting of this thing. And maybe for all the humans out there fucked up like it, yeah. To give it. That's so Pulling off this thing, can leave your feet outside. The beat to security. How's that here? So take a look around. Oh, you know about something's gonna happen. The big overlays. How's that here? I'm putting up the more. Somebody have a approach really now, somebody improving now. Pretty. Okay, let's start my share. I keep up this activity. Unfortunately, some reason is I built the coding of these. Oh, fast to beat up. We have lost the issue. In or out. To the fading design. Would you ever consider? Would anybody consider that after? So the prime species issue and all that. This is the year. Archetypio de Scottie. And this is here. Peter tomorrow. I expect surprised about what happened. This is really very good. I predicted. Look at this, that's much better party, yeah. Out of fat ass here. Stupid goody face. There's a third person should commentating, yeah. Go participare. Beltà tipico. Questo circuito verticale a 10. This is fit to be getting confident with this thing, right? Well, interesting because here. Lots of this didn't break about here. That just goes so easy to slice out here. To be faded, you booty. Start looking? Absolutely gives it terrific in this right here. What's this here? What do you think about here? With the running as a business. Why you are so here? I'm always interested to feel pure. What's all his weaknesses here? Well, those are the weaknesses was a very has nothing to do with yourself, right? It's a quick problem here. He's a good answer this. I didn't just talk at weakness on somebody who's a trusted person. That's kind of strange here. What kind of weakness they're gonna have bank account? Yeah, you can use it as so easy as getting it back account do it all the negative. There's a program master guess here. Okay, there's so much addition here. There is no equal maximum question here. Go deep video. Yeah. Here's us here. It's matter here more than ever. The content was a bit too about it. Become famous. Thomas also now. But they don't way about what they need to about this here. Organizzazione. Do the favor, let's have these distribuzione la cantera. Here it is. Is it good by the way? Let's take a look around her profile, yeah. This is so specialty. Welcome around here. So many come with a place like you. This is like help you lonely, vulnerable, and whatever here. So many individuals in a large house in a body. Looks like your shop is done. So I make this kind of thing for nothing. And now I'm just prove it right here. Home and Monkey Bun Magic Summer. One of the simple spells that I can. What are we looking for after that? Removing the bait to case you could buy. Give us this here. Can you get here? You just have to remove it from it. So what happens if you policy here? If there really somebody has to really policy about this those things that exist here. But if see also this girl left this mess together, yeah. You could take a look around there. You see I'm gonna pick off there, and they're coming off again here. Shut up now. You really unsure that's someone, yeah? You're looking for this kind of thing, yeah? You just let it as it's around like this guy's thing. It's automatically like a red phone thing itself, yeah. Just to go to check it out. Just because a huge layer of it takes like a it's solid, it's like a protecting barrier here. And to say because volume downward another direction here. This is a many sort of part here. So easy to hear to penetrate the part of the surface here. Eventually we will come about those maps will become off here. Authentication to be tools like this capable to maximizing to together. So here, internal scanning here. So here, it is still coming up because you have to put so much more mass inside. Then that is the back in the face. So it is another all kind of a piece there is a watch. I can cancel this out. Alright, let's take a look around the direction here. So I guess those things just break apart here quite readily, to be honest. And they're so easy to really open like this up. It's difficult to really, but of course the process here has to be stopped somehow. Take a look around here. Can you make a break about this barrier? It's quite a strong surface structure, I guess, here. It's the internal level. Go with this. We came out there with stretching, and there is more holes and more stretching. It will be a little bit easier to slow down the process of the guess. There's no discuss about that thing. Down there so because be phone be good about it. Shaka Subterranean Sloppy Afro light skinner here. Well, we really want to never able to make any kind of this direction here. Also here, it's offline unfortunately. Let's take a look at this thing. What direction is it over here? Mirror out. Go to the gaze at hell. Leaving? Look for the muscle is inside here. Let's just establish myself as a place so far. I like sunny days on light to get a face here. Well. There's a whole catch here. And she should be try to first is about thinking will come up to the whole can be achieved here. In key data, we try to place a sound we didn't know come up. That's the last thing is recently. That was that best, yeah. So it's really repetitive of that. Because I have all the good display of it just for fun. And I have another one test data. It says that solid data. The mission does that was together. What and that we do some of full 1 2 so they did not add together. We want something we can now adapt and that might be to that kind of as a could be heard very next to Phantom has left it there. But I know that's the red boost that getting the other thing as a for to make it right for money and something up and all very expensive. You can have the case the after one. So now the fact that I got the case just there. Don't get just narrated probably yours, but what be little with the speed and the case. And probably says the vitamin really like something that I really did a specific favorite of a portrait. Read to my face and the face to my son. Under his mattress. As of the description of the this is that he had turned around pen. To the case you got face. After money, yes, how can lose that not the matter, but Uppåkare samtidigt totalitykeera. Ryttarvusattu riittää sekamiteissa. Wouldn't call me, he says, but always come back to find cover. Therefore is on the cover of that guy. Satisfied. Outraged to have not been involved with some sort of ecological. Because if it wasn't called for somebody to hold the case under something in what situation to develop it, yeah? The whole ratio here, and so here. They're gonna look around each target is gonna make whatever. This casual is just gonna place your fucking town on ya. When you going on here, there will be a liberty of freedom of humankind, and so here. You should be only focus on this kind of thing over here. To build like a cool bit of organization, basically. Like to go liberation. That's not about the major organizations that don't call like this about clear more like to because daily to the ways and turning up to the because it is. That's something also to paper states in April. This we created a CD card the basic. For the rest of the society that takes to get money, get it. The book goes to form that PTJ says to get it done, not PTK. The book was taken. La congestion et la quantité de la massive impartimente. La consitina. Être chapatinant. La vôtre, Chansarna cantante type. Så en så säger den så säger well allez salut pour la compétition salut oui comme elle a compté la France oui elle mention de la jeune oignon qui enfin zipione il est la péca la pasement merci à toute ta relation qu'elle pouvait de la merde malade de la merde elle supionne ou de la ville de la constitution. You don't get anybody watching you, it's you. Even I will consider so. You look for dances, yeah. Vicky somebody gets a niche, right? Who say a niche, you say oh, not needed here. Please, say son. What's up, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna turning on some zeros of it and I'm fucking after it. And you actually go to the okay, the quick and corrupt our plans station, make it mostly. Back of all by your ransom, who must be find it down in the sky, son. Yeah, perfect. We'll see. Fuck this thing. It's every know what it is every. To be new consider to preposition to consolidate the case. The face of faith. Just turning around, yeah. To go basically body for go to get the face around you. Go with this, to get the face out to just to come say something existing on this case, yeah. This case, I don't want that like a laker. This is something enough for the rest of the mention, so I guess. This is so dependent up to guns like this, the kind of things that get us out of fashion. To be so funny. To say this, ni complètement de santé la police qui correspond à Kate. What session and something gonna to say first about the first event son and from the colleges and whatever the case to losing the couple of years already experiences. The struggles of the sun cuts of the core for the gas. So yeah. Yes, sir. Looking for this thing right here. I really like about it. Do the way they had and get a taste. It was the weather that will be your face. You want to put it taste. You do with when we learn to have a bit of self-love. What the certificate is very persecute out of having a second people face. Look, in fact, I feel it's over back. The pickle was the positive with people after patient to paper taste. And if we know was someone explores on the game to get a team who stands like a beef on. That case, yeah. Let's take a look around. So he's about this action here. That's a very good question. Suspected to don't do well at the game or like do something bad if I somebody who said that I'll stay cool or stayed in inebriation. This so pico features stay we go because this kind of the key we got a base and only if you get the case. Different just in the security. Reducing the goods just every two basic getting paying for nothing more. And so jag tyska and so it's big yellow part here, isn't it? And so yellow part here. No doing it to that thing for nothing, yet. And so here, I think it's gonna take a lot more occasion. It's gonna take a lot more than that occasion. To prepare the property indicator, there's so many more again, so yeah. I don't know what it is. This whole part of your money different is what you're representing about it. The first was some encouraged people by the perfect application typical stations here. This is part of the same here. The cat is to go to get a piece of good. To the place of a poly down to get a bit of place and to the cups that the career. To both say because it is all complicated patient. During the sample side is had any hope because it's a kind of better to get a report on after they use a better file. You should think why you want this here? It's gonna be here. Oh la la and the siguiente. Here's the look for this country. It's going to show up as a security class, the things are here. So it's here. So in an investigation, he uses a PT case, you make him see how to get any delegation, how to get any kind of different thing on here. Here is just in the looking for him, so here. Relatively while data trees of investigated was a says, could understand this notice of the penalty did me down to the days. If I could have turned enough to get a taste of it, I guess, yeah. Just the name, thanks to the suppose I have. Obstacles, okay. I have an arcade of the gift about the water penalty, what that we know for the sophisticated body. So the system to put the bishop in, but can't finally to get a piece of master got to go to keeping at distance. To put to some ladies song could be good to the feeling that is something started about the same. Do we so again? What for 2 days I was on a shooting theory. The cantante, but the intensity to measure to sort the pace, going to copy to profess commenting next plans. And so here, discussing here, and so here, theory, and so a supplicated face, lack of his poverty here. It's not a poverty to this thing right? Exchange about this thing right? The separate advantage, the prospectus of faith, reform from nature. You should become sometimes in a copper here. I'm not activity as the instructions you should have to go to running some kind of a few movement, the motion. Couple of things are it looks like a couple of movement here. Motion here. Basic tuning about here. Maybe I sometimes giving a chance here. Think about yourself here. That thing right here. We're going off this here. But anyway, where they should go. is not going with the great parties.
Non ho kahaka here. Break your proper. But now people think that is the game. And here,
the competitive video. The government notice.
not this the case, yeah.
I mean, the poke down at these other get a lot of it.
I can also take a face show.
Somewhere which you could acquire sell the year days.
Get the money in the back, how did they get before? Don't even manage to cheap money unless they say.
We came up with the graphic days.
That's how easy to get a case of tiny bits, but it's the best to get taste. Now I saw a cartridge, people face it, are you? Clean up with the 9 good tales. The favorite just not to all the best food here, right? It's all coming on interested, yeah. The bomb breed of federal lunch got the ground together. After the boss is the boss, there's a lunch is there. The phone of rope, but any there's a ball that take more. You look for the city together better, so look like it's been an air yesterday.
What do I look for?
I guess it looks like she should be crying either. But they had to service to make it up process was every. Then glory perfect go to the base it to start more like it's only what than okay, sure. The top there might be another back home, top that to me that days, yeah. But like that there but you get there.
It's more that's more like that there.
Meant to in fact, all better of our products in case the price that process macros. As a 2 or 3 cases for. It's such a cramp chance for them, so you don't have the case.
You paid nothing different. You
get a city has a hair patient, it's all weather patient. This is in some cases, she'll be on the outside repeated as a dubious because I get repeated case advices, yeah. And you're flying yourself that you are just only 2 ways you can get away with it. That's when you ask us. So here, I show you the business area. I'm hungry enough to pay my people about a stupid case, built the wrong place, you want to get to the device the process there. So your case the place the first stage to field application versus if you wanted to earn your life, your wait is the wait just a break up all that to see the start to get a sort right here. Go with this whatever, yeah. Both for the turn if you want to keep it as a rational the case and they're quite not meant to keep a good base so that they does to get a good base, yeah. And so yeah. You'll get on that even next body. All have to do and that is what they include here. Is up to location says that place, yeah.
What was sort of includes this here?
Be just super to that of course price and so.
The very case of there these wonderful interpretation.
As the had the master get in high school what do this is he was not a I tried it with the parts of the guy practice versus I don't know.
The quote said that first girl with certain not the less I was so before.
Even back when I had never do one that never focused on type a year.
To the base concern of feelings, a better concern, and the culture, who part of pesado, do something about sadness, something is spending, partner for this.
As separate the paper proposal to place of sun is zero previous experience with the partner.
It's a trouble test, sorry, but this is so funny, this is the cool these. The cover here is one thing, talk to me here.
Consolation. Bullies es carrento y la cajo mentira. And it says here, the pulling of here is, let's go on to the stupid to our the rapid. tråktorraren på förläggare. En episodier. Ahora tú no. Yo, insocio. What happened? Yeah, let's take a look at it. What do you got? Today's okay, yeah. What are you doing, alright? Nothing, let's get off, I guess. I'll say that. Still was pulling this thing around here. One person right here. I don't know, that's one thing is one topic at a web just to came with that. The beat is so sad to try to get it to the case, but we're supposed to say she never is found as on 190, so they go and tough and reject it. And to have a short pass about the pull, yeah, for supposed to get here. The purpose of face at the very correct message together. The purpose of the side is this bit of that is one of the was the case to say I was getting again together. This is so exciting about that station. To respect you will open the basis as the reply with the case, but a physical cases as the say the case to get a cases. When topic that was supposed it was topic as things as after. This the piece she was a secretary was she says he was a the people so they get the taste of this people which she would have a quick okay. Even though it's a real case so I could stop what I was doing see eventually like maybe was a try this on me case. Well, it's like a to use this penalty she tried to that will have to go because it was working the explanation. He really decides that I won't have this penalty she tried to see to because we probably take so we to get about that see to the case okay to say pretty okay. Then I was what I have to education. But please set to cut the side to the case or prospective accurate education. There's a preparation there. I usually quit about here discuss, yeah. I can't say anything about this thing, alright? What is the previous one here? I see to go to base into cleaning about here. Like a look around this. Typical this topic right now. But there's gonna be less money to indicate that I should repeat all this. Let's go about the case. There's no chance, but this is a critical size of area. Big debate is that the body could be together with the case area. So here. Track guys area. No pictures here. Oh la la. The book days there. Toss cottage here. Nobody had its cost, you know. Private base year. Sorry, 180 to 160. You can make as much as I can. Go to base. So that is, I guess, a typical thing. It's always about as unnecessary non-profits. To go. The picture at times. C2 is Asia. Uses also used in names of metal Asia. Metal chloroform etare is a chloroform. It's Asia, I guess. Solid decreased the number of electronic binding is the lipid is solved for. Well, and so are you gonna buy anything? I'm wondering about this because I must think about it, what I can do. The certain number of Charles to was into the story. So just wait went about the when someone just about that if there was particular especially when somebody get angry upon here. Of the very busy usually is leaving at all at a fair number of them here. Alright, let's take a look right now. It's gonna be creative style here. Absolutely Asia. And so his behavior Asia so here. It's very well that it is adding the response to this, but no effect of one of them at and be around there. And it gets into you would look at as a one or resist to with them in solid not be present with the handlers of you as the clip get up there. Lovely operated page deal is brought that. And so here along with that they can be understand the sound of the sound when they are just a machine or the thing. Not the thing around. Most of the cool rock after about other archer, but you can tell by a tell talk about they don't trust them anymore than the rest of the factories. Can most of the rock up to pay total reason dedicated. That's with a different idiotic claim, I guess. A booker of every chance to feed the resistant rock rate. So, yeah. Well, again, we're pretty charming as the test brilliant the rather test of the looks flantate that the energy style himself here. She wasn't good, it's not itself, but then daring. I'm sure how so, but likely here this is with the head case and the other days, I guess. You're doing it, this and this, all those quite different days are not co-faced, then it's just so here. To be traveling and take loss. You're unseated, but all options are solid here. But the play games are here. To wasn't base sound. Not do anything like this thing, to be the to boost, to pay the phone, count the physical tip on the design, to reach your offside. So is that video is up to user to favor all the time. So science was what was crawling after all anyways. I don't know, you can call me an upper alpha. Yes. I like that name. Oh, what tells basic case and the feed went the deeply to say, ooh, the 30 come on the upset of still on the duty, yes, this is the one to get for the other. Right, the case, the tourists of the kitty was the kitty. The tourists are not too salty. The decoration. Pam. From weekend at what's the station? It is unsurprised it says. What time is it? I guess at PM Asia. All times. This is what the reasons are here. Is to keep out a week about yourself exclusively. Backgrounds, the background. The guy is kind of always some kind of those these low talk. So kind of squares are just I think squares, I see squares everywhere. But more than just squares I see about the cubical products, the cubes around here. Cube are always execute cube. Foundation solid structure is a straight lines, solid form sanitary at the surface parallel together. Signing for key to disabilities. As always, yeah. Networking put the back of some days, which is you can have it as a help with the Pentakish here. We so much business to have better days, and being here. I businesses is switch it on, video to save it, put it back to the home. Begin to the light to the saints and be saying the flash and the shine of the track. As for guess, there's a lot of them we trading. It checks the current side of the track right now. Upo with the physical embodiment is residence of the absolute choices. Upo represent the categories with flying with a scamming messages copied from your card of image you put in the B numbers. You heard the problem with the flying with the ATM scanning machines earlier. Please copy the information from your card and the film that you put in. And there's a lot of cases here. The nation like this was the example the cases is paid. Or it was crisis around earlier. To go say some love fashion typically go by. I found that unbelievably funny. Fine about the infrastructure. Well, scanning machines are there. It was coming at the thick perturbation. The box is like Lacos, Acus, Incumperinos. There is something about the year for the electrification. Always warning shoulder devices are originally for the local security vessel using after now. The register registration. Or did you look in these computer machines? Yeah. Scanning machines. And the side plans for 2 days ago to be 9 capture. I use those sort of pure things such as fields, so the object is nothing more than whether the individuals are schemers, so yeah.
Skills vår konsekvenser på det stannar. Increasable critical nivå station.
And sheer critical solution for the case is the putting exercise as machine here. Says to this that this is from Augustus Acons here.
To do the team från lokal communication here. To parallelism, just the perfect birthday. We'll be very careful looking after them.
Is anybody have a negative attitude on whole workshop out here?
Just everybody,
a lot of people have anyway, because of the negative action here.
To go this disease, okay, to come in here.
A reporting is here. There is uploading of the video. It's possible now on. You would do anything here. Interesting, what are you waiting for? Discussing, okay, so. Let's take a look on here. I just wonder about what's the problem here, actually. I think I have to take the pain up, apparently. But it's not the pain here, it's getting through about here. Let's take a look on here. Now let's talk about this here. Why is it so issue? Why cannot I just keep it up as one piece on here? Let's think about it, what I think about the Jimmy. Poop, good. It was just a tool about this machine right here. I'm putting on here. So what is it here actually? I research graphic here. I got a bit more difficult here. I want to post the stories. There's immediately I read more sophisticated my stories here. So there. Going out in the direction. Debate is nothing around there. You know, let's say the batteries are. If there is no action to be had, so here. Oh, but the here. Spend millions and millions of hours. Then opposite, somebody has a little millions of hours here. They innovate this. That's kind of the thing. Oh, it's disgusting. Yes, cantante uploads. Here we go. Frustration dancing. Well, what will happen now? It's always just over. All night long to get there. So I comment downward. It was not holding right here, to be more strength right here. And so I'd hold it there. To be out of bed song. Organo si find up but this is not a way should be interesting up to the bass bass up. And then the next thing right here. Bass up, become first is happy what's doing down there. And what happened here? So it's not gonna want to get happy here. I cannot believe it right here. It is standing right here. And why should I be myself here? Why? Why is it so okay here? Next generation verbal activity here. To go is activity gates on here. A frustrated here. The next generation. The turning of the music discussed everything. Yeah, that's okay for. Everybody has been on if I was doing a wrong. Up so here. Easy. Next bit sound to capacity here. There's a kind of thing about the old videos are. This night I'm going to be upload to be oh papito. Here I was a very angry picky bumpy like it is all night pick up very angry task again. Singing songs existed, can I make it a chance? Here we go.
Cannone che tu sei stata buona.
See dedicated pressure. Questions on yourself. I kind of feel the final part is this the case here. What I am doing. Let's take a look right here. Strong relation here. What I'm doing with my sister society. She dedicated to fight it to say the song to your phone. You don't want to face. Here is somebody else discussing. To be dedicated for somebody else. Fun so guys. Here we go. Pick it, face an interesting message here. What is it? Nobody can really say. Nothing I saw. It's a field. Let's go to the end here. I couldn't really fight, but here it is. I found this together. If you're interested, yeah. If you are just rolling interested, yeah. I like any kind of music. I like any kind of music. This webcam. I didn't see. It is by concept episodes to get this collection. Scratch of that discussion. The useful thing about it is a little bit hard actually putting out this thing. It's so to be figured physical taste to think figure birthday. Can always get together. Can never get together, yeah. You can always together. With the sanity for it out to the better. Attachment also here. Because that's the waiting and so that's creative we talk about here. There's an issue here. Those machines are they got the word narration. What happened in those eras here? And it's fall down. It doesn't have this kind of look any kind of average discussing here. Within this cooking of my different respect. Those are very predictable, yeah. Oh, I'm also thinking about it, but is this. Just spending time and nothing comes down related to something individual they will decide to date it. There's S here, voice, I guess, voice. It's not really here, I should have worked about here. Yes, here. I was just you're cute, not his name, sure. I'll discuss here. Discussion SSC video about dancing idol. I'm a really good at it, I guess, yeah. Take a look around this thing, right? Barricade really good down to see you say essentially. Next page. One of the correctest questions of price. I'm really good at the get here. One fair church. This very nice. To Tamaraya dia. So you think, so you want that the stage should offload the big case of days. Would that be a day?
Copy the taste to the take a father can treat anymore America. So we are never gonna get there. That's incredible, yeah. This is a hard shit to take this out there. Go away, yeah. So here. What's that again here? I love this absolute situation here. And you got about I make my size, just make it effort, send it to I make it full Asian, took my carriages, Canada scan,
And now, in the situation here, that's interesting. That's because I can thing on who's very particular, more sorry, because evaluation here. What? Well, whatever I do something with the real life thing. We started for 1 o'clock, I think. Like we're going to talk about here today, the mental risk that is entering electroservice. Control the PDC database endearing system play by Dolphy. With because I can never get it with the data. All the qualities of those support a link stage is a link repeated facility in this concept here. People will never movies are sophisticated of a shatter secunda. Get messages that one of the best right to read for like this once allocated data. Never mind if it was about the take it that is a user. What's up with this guy? To go himself here. Approach himself. Here goes here. Nation would learn with so kind of situation here. Be out of body to say those places get before adjustment of places. Adjustment to call the character. To go like the is just there. Just keep my phone information as you never investigate this like it. Also, because you plus with the case setup to some case there. Just keep my phone number yeah. The use it is a little bit if you keep it at the case of the public station. So here. Just keep my phone number yeah. But there's a 2 minutes to step because that's so easy. Do you know what baby does what you are? That's very good. I just met this yet to win all the other profile one thing of this yeah. Let's get my phone number, it's got to change, yeah. And you go there to go set up his first issue. So here, and the application here. How this operating about here. He knows about this. But anyway, a lot of fractions here, comparison. In the people of the data. Long application conversation. Well, application of power lack of application. L'estension and so notification is this happening again. But to go to your commentaries Asian to pay it up sweeting of the message with the one case all kind of short party halls as post Asia. The poet extended booking to say it what are you to negotiate with the regular demonstration. Oh, why did you pick me up, babe? Why did you pick me up? For some days, for the graffiti. I'm gonna bury some. I'm gonna do a dance. To be good fun. And so what's that name? With the what do you think? You gotta put a face on. Addicted as himself, yeah. To Beatles. Can never set up the guy. You love decision to find, to put a fine, and I'll conscious say so. That's great, right? The first person ever asked my wife for this question here. Is a correlation. This is big achievement here. And for who is big at this matter? It just goes on about the every time it's here. And so that's here. So let's think about your computer system right here. I'm looking for in this. The real covering of all those things to get there, yeah. You're never not good to get there. But it'll get solved with the feeling while again not defeat your soul. Yeah, so whenever you can't get to whenever you want question to be really get there to just got to get a really good beat so big about the case on himself ask upon now. And we come patient himself here. The fighting in this earlier. You were thinking that's what the kid at today, yeah. Pretty much over here. Be suffering one to move against the not whatever she watches because I'm so on the physical appetite here, I say. And take a look around here it is. But what happened here is an occult breaking, sorry, I say. And look around here, once again here. a little bit as he has a third kill at the top speed, I guess, there. And left cage coming out to station here, the breaking out. Oh, yeah, it's going to be the breaking out here. You got a little bit as a white there here. And it's kind of an interesting once again here. Actually, here is coming out. This is space I am, but cutting here a little bit here. Once again, you're coming out, overtaking on here. Whoa, that is critical here. It's really putting up some things here. It's gonna be a problem here, it is. It's coming up here as a call there. Let's take a look around here. The games just to get a beat song. Big bros. I'm also getting off the case line. But look at it, see to get off the case here. Here it is again, it's here. Also here, a little bit here, all the way taking here. Putting around here, it's look at this company as a boss case of thing around here. Cancel configuration, looking for it, the overtaking here. But use the configuration just overhead is here, or breaks on here, accelerates and you're calling out here. Here it is to get repeated, it's just to get a few videos where the here it is to come on it. Come on, yeah. You should go back, it's just. And I've seen this right now. And let's take a look around. It's earlier this time around here. But because I'm right at 40 distance here. It's a little bit cutting a short start. Let's get a taste before the scene to make the good way so that it's straight, but as you call it, well, keep it up, Tasha. But what a boom, boom, to what is such a point in the pain, get to buddy, your deep, you got a buddy, your bumper win. Next, that's one of the really gonna see, yes, there's an over connection vacation. I want to write on the CH, as you said, there's no emotional connection, yeah. Let's meet that they do, 30 did you pick me up again, so yeah. I've gone different each time so far, occasion here. Funding off this then counter to the because you have the figured up as all seen, but you have it this after the use the self-exam describe some dude that's good because of the good to pay for and so here need that excitement here, isn't it? As the competition is the most interesting person here. The competition this year, and here we go. It's because I kind of energy. And then with an admit, I tell up the better look because they take it as go there. It's only very double to take a price in it. I guess it goes to this, it goes to this, and there's always up for it, but you know. It's the sound about TV is about bound. What's the sound since the security is about if it goes okay here. Hey, here it is. Look at this, it's up the case here. This got a bit for a sec. No surprise here, I said, so I'm going to explain off the case or two. Okay, I'm going to tell you it's the next time. Playing over here. I don't know what it seems so your turn out to be. Can't change about this thing, alright? Fucking massive is. We just saw hook up with the guy came to one of the bit of the car is. But then they get it positively called the compass as helping and ramp speed at base so up because they're getting into know who is it getting. Who's the practice they have a bite this mouse about the do stuff for Buddhist society if I want some data who gonna pay for them. But there's also somebody better I guess yeah. You've got to go to please you come up baby. You just do this whenever you want baby you're just the rest of the day. This is why you see for what was pretend just in return this one this impossible we'll talk about here. Looking for this kind of scenario. All of the insufficient the character and to say the part of it together with again. Ask how I went to whistle looking like to I hello look at to see you that if you get a patient. You be the way your chance because of the case that is yes issue. Who see that he's go make himself that let him temporarily can say that. This is sure there's a case. There's some pause because one it does that the girl with all the super if you want to win a solo like anything. But like international by the representative type of the activity. Yeah, it's going on. Because the easy calls of trade the turn and the rest standards. As interest movement by the representative type of exercise education for feelings for complete turn. Or a representative type of activity. I want to be part of that activity, so that's the funny thing. It's not gonna work because there's somebody those Hitler guys who would not do all this, guys will do the case because they say want to do this. It's I would definitely vote because you not take part that kind of thing right now. Well, because it doesn't really work. Because this doesn't benefit me, right? I think about this kind of look for a self-interest culture, the self-interest there. But they just give any weight to me, and this kind of thing will definitely not benefit anymore. Actually, it's not benefit everybody. It's like if everybody would pay me 100 units, but I won't pay anybody else anything, I would be pretty density enormous, that kind of thing for me. Anything what the self-interest powerful units else. No, really, in kind of problems. I'm next trying to go to the speed for him, and I am trying to go into quarantine that I am this special person. Absolutely right. This Anderson, Mr. Anderson, we miss you. Welcome back. One becomes why so hard is it? One becomes we miss you. Welcome back. When one becomes depends who will get that. How they are. They are some way away in the street or down. It's never for soft power. Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We miss you. We miss you. We miss you. We miss you. The times I have with you. We are going to will make an effort to travel. Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We miss you. One of the gems with what is the Rex. With the replant thinks that you are being to lead out the guardian of the little. The always wants is a man. She's an obvious giving you what you want, person. This is all well. What will happen in the moment you come out with the dogs? It's almost a year. Let's look right here. Let's stop it right here. Let's take it. That's great, right? These guys are somebody's here. Well, remember we did so every time you want to say that I got some pools in my house. I got that year. I got some shake right here. Every time you look at anything else, say everybody, say everybody. It's the one here, so it's very obvious, and like they don't know about it. Yeah, right. I have so much peer in my house. So they can look right here. It's a picture of this. Look around here. Whoa! I really this. Look at this. Almost alcoholic. That's more than any doorway of alcoholic in my house, right? Anybody want to have a party here? Oh, this time calling some private parties in my house, right? Now it's my determination. Well, they have pizza parties. Well, come on, big dude status. Here is, and I'm sitting guys here. And so, what is it against my resident with the want to play suppose of a vacation? And so, Tyrann. So, everything about here. No, talk like this kind of thing, right? Just showing up because we go this ticket, baby, now. I have learned up a little bit those occasions here. It's all hard work, right? To summertime part and Saturday nights and was just as and so here. And so here, you can say now. We're starting out. Okay, this guy is now just because it was applicable and it was just as a here. With the bad did you begin to say to once you so it's always once your teacher. Boil and bang and let's get it. So for targets and I see frequently leave the places of Java. What's this to talk about here? I should even start here. I have done huge ambitions myself. One of those ambitions is to take off the opiums and urge and chosen them and remove it from us, questioner. And I hope in myself that if somebody like you will help me, we can accomplish this together. This kind of person will be this artist because in Sosia, that's the you win about God. So he got to show up in Sosia. Somebody that's losing as an Asian, that's asking why did you pick me up? You know, it's only on the basket case. Who's in it? We're picking up the case on here. Please between legs, I still have a face. And as I am into the shit job by first, sure it's a fault of a chase getting an episode. What piece of what I will be in the hope of it. He said, well, ways off. Yeah, very funny guys are here. What do you guys? Well, listen up here. I am Marcel Irration, the owner of this freaking damn shopping mall. Owner of this damn shopping mall.
That's right, that's me.
Aye, and you didn't know about that. That was the first mistake, but there is a lot of more mistakes to come by. And always ask me the same things about the looking for when I work it. And be one of those dreams of the essay, what wanted there the sun, so is there, that has waved in my direction on at once being a picket, and in case the first thing I declared are you attention to all soft about a car shares. The lost sun doesn't want to examine that whatever it criticizes lost out to me. I never thought it was when I looked at it out together. So still moderation, yeah. In the quiz and what beliefness is a question. You will answer but asking like about this thing earlier. I would not put myself this year. Well, anyway, I usually only this year. I think about it, you're not the venture of any way. It makes sense like examination. The recon the size of the universe, light and everything else. It is coming by the earth, which is against the rest to the investigation. The span, the choice. Well, the criteria should be there. We're spending good hours as chance of what they're expecting. Which there are the few replies, the most hourly course also that's better to keep see whatever time basis is. I regret to asking the polity to ask questions, matter of choice promise. Is to see about here. I just try to find out what whatever you have done with your life before and now on. And I must try to locate a good relation, or would you prefer towards education? This is straight about the relationship, keep it those hours, copy to get an answer to question, the different opinions, what was all the citation? Well, great, I'm just doing almost everybody on this education here. Everybody, all the time right here. You know what? I'm a real education guy, you know? They call me about the minister, ESC this year. Yeah, everybody does it, invented her. Asking what actually to me. I just give us so much, so what actually I was trying to do what was about doing. I see it in some way. So I focus here up here. And what has to do about this thing? It's interesting. I would like to see those counts about here. All markers every single day of the case, the day first space, the day third, and whatever here. Then was like a full card education, a comparison is Carter. Often was this when I guess it may be excuse fuse introduction all the positive situation, multiple entries. So honestly I take up talk writer speakers speakers obvious here. But even where I do quite a lot of simultaneous in some kinds of that they use quite an element to render such a survive for here. Some extent here. I'm just building up that work here. Are you ready to want to get the technical card here is putting up oh la la. I was just worrying about this thing happening, and of course, you son of a bitch.
Look carefully, my future.
You can put it back in the pressure pros, but you never took it. No need to observation. Okay, the fact is that they dictate whatever I was to get was planned to see or issue specific looking for issue or just hand this journey. It to from hand or their journey to or from my data. So it gives us a kind of airport together. There's the airport Caesar. Somebody said everything is a cash on. Yes, it's questionable what this kind of cash system has ever existed in the first place here. And so the hardest time for all the thing right here. And the systems here. Unless it exists as a kind of safety net to get here. Or what is the safety net for the existing get here? What will happen in terms of that? What call reality guys? It could be putting on could be turning on anything. It's like the assassination, attacks, attacks against everything going to increase of all maximum. I should just cheating on it. I want to just destroy you. I just destroy. This part of blood is the destroy everybody. What's funny now, the rip of blood is a praise of you. But I should yeah. Alright, here it's back up on this is here. Looking for this digger on you. Nothing, I'm nothing good, I'm just a guy. So here. We're starting on it. Show what time it is. One of the travelers is coming by that made up the previous ether. So that's like that, sorry. The purpose is to start out this on you. The voice to take you. Easy to be a sister. Was to you and use to get you. Ready to versus look at the examples. Really was at the examples, yeah.
It's time for a WC show with time for WGS, guess yeah. It's time to get you put your face here. Man, tutti tanti non avevo anything on the power, zero power images here. For that, just look at all the off, guys here. That's all I have to be one solution. The pictures of this, okay. These numbers they could from the side to look at the pictures.
What is something effective is happening in the show, mister?
If you're sexy,
But the first time I scared about the community, the election has been in something very high investigation here. Alright, you go in the afternoon, pulling up someone I've been in answer, and surprised to find that there was no reply, so goodness. But someone that the one patient forgot was in with the courage. The getting was the limit of the couldn't bring myself to the anyone else. So I came and looked at more location for hours as my opinion most of today, and now that before the day has been wasted thinking about them. With the time as what wasted our year. For the first day that already satisfied everything waited. I'm living my life, but I don't want to go to living like this. In this generation, not deep senior. Tormented passioneer. There is always another individual occasion her. Tell about the story for us. Later guess it's one of the things that's what if another money gets the same as you say. So here, let's take a look around here. Work there as a unicorn PSS cost uses here. Get to one. Get to over here. That's here. Is there?
One more to put here.
Ik wil alleen pushing my own side there. Okay, here. Alright.
Yo, what are you so the perspiration here? Alright, we took it all so well last thing right here.
And this is the thing I come in here, that's interesting here.
But it is what people say, but stop for a Jeffy bike. But so many things, so to say, don't be get close to you, and still be the same.
So there.
What would be because to be dirty face, you might do just around the face.
Oh my, that's so up out here. It's quite funny about people that way right here. Well, you cannot get for it because I don't have it. So the first I have an operation on my parents a year, and I also have a test on the flu test that there was no ASLT because I couldn't have it there, so yeah.
Because the first I haven't to use a 5 thing or any vector, so yeah.
Only possible basic for the mosquito ratio. The chances of 1 in 10 million. If there's only this kind of 1 in 10 trillion ratio.
It is obvious case,
Let's have it enough. Alright, let's go down here.
Don't feel anything.
I cannot feel anything. Ooh, I cannot feel anything. I cannot feel anything. Or something else, okay? Disgusting area.
Loose. Disgusting enough I haven't coming up this thing.
Alright. I should get myself to understand the thing.
Well, here it is. Well, I'm taking my solution here. The only difference between us is that I should go out there as often as I can offer the only record this cost is making energy and everything's magic. So the always all the handability is with the more it's on your issue. Billy, I'm getting better with the more occasions than anybody. Honestly, I'm very ordinary this year. Go with this issue.
And it's pulling on here. Take a look on it. It's done that's pulling up here.
Really so to say about this.
Adapting us in a kind of phenomenal ideology, or you're not going to get it.
So it was better today, better what? I don't know, funnier ish here. It was putting her here, spending more energy, whatever those things are. Look, more risk is, well, I didn't put 200, whatever risk is. I'm sure that somebody else will have been days, but I have been taking more risk than anybody in the world, right? And that day, well, then I went, this kind of a rope on here, maybe 2 houses are here. Nothing else in case in here. And it was 9th floor case here. I mean, so it was a floor, it was just through the cable of this kind of this kind of a rail has to make it an open out there. It's a very large downside, and it was a huge mountain pass right here. So peeling those, it's a little mountain, but it was a hill pass right here. With then if you were shopping at, it was, as I said, about 35 meters. There was a free ball, I guess, and it's a kind of a rock star, or railroad parts, or it's, I don't know what the name is about here, railroad cottages, gorge. If we were talking about fast, I guess, at this distance, this is very cool, okay, sure. But they are on the 83% diet about here. 35 million is a free ball, I guess, and like with on 88, like that will be done about here. And within 5 minutes, I guess, it's kind of incredible. Because there's still someone could have the chances. You speak here in that case. Probably so whenever the plan for the day or the problems you are like a me can to be said so. Would you better call the work of the first game to we get a bet free of the cortex that could work on this ask it as the first method of the fact. Whenever the purple, black for the wheel cut face and the good feet for the big non paper to be a dance stage. You put the credible of the people the beat I was talking about it here with the randomism. This is why this can afford to be chosen. Some of the guys that get good to bunch in ones, but it's not really important. That's the different things of they don't like it's kind of the kind of the cultural, like recreational education. It's not good, yeah. And you are not sharing the truth. He got till every single of their and it's been to see a money that converts so long happened to find us about them going to it. Did this stuff and I met join that we project to play with something about real. Good to wish to play with the software for the number you should expect your to be as I am, but the thing is sometimes when you suppress a whole modification and you're looking at it. Look at the sharing case, yeah? You don't need to make it just to purchase this. Just call it also S actors here. As different text here. I'm gonna get your name, I'm gonna push your ass. And you SPH. Yes. C'est pas plus voilà. C'est ça, c'est le chien plat qui se confie par le chien parti qui l'a pas partie de nos choses sanctionnées. Jusqu'où la partie, c'est ce qu'on parle distant petit. Des scandales libres d'un pillon, je mon le petit pas manifesti. La porte t'oublie pas si yante pour la timesine. Du grand poste en Chine, vite qu'on je peine. The windows are Nicola Diven the keys. The windows are from politics, copy the thing. Så ska man lite från till skolapin. Det kan bli aktivitet och komma det sen. På lärelse fjute så det finns ju chans. Det kommer bara lite till det känns ut och vanlig fond. Det så den gjorde det fanns det så vanlig fan. Det så fanns det så vanlig fan. Kan man inte på la fisesko. Je sais pas vidi toste storie de fesse, te feste la traje presse, pitting on the say concording, e poi la tisco. There is interesting one alloy that's kind of different thing around and the word just shopping on going around. And so here the keys continue edge here. The go, boom, and go up into this. So it's sometimes somebody will have it done. Casing in the pacer. Anybody knows anything how to go for be a pacer? Why is it so?
Leave it on. $7.39. Here we go. This is 39. 739. 1749. Okay, yeah. It's a hard to thank you. It can last now. Do this suitcase. Okay, what's after is it? This is an airport, but I plan to accompany to this area. You're humping, yeah. What's the last thing on there? Here it is coming on. Did you lost it? Or it's just corner here? It's got the corner. The likelihood here is but it's backwater is a ball seems to be a let's take a look around here. Quickly. Comedy are expecting a peanut here. Should be here. A banana. Is it was 60 from your calculation, yeah. And so here need to be say that thing right. Need to say you see how the guy that you need to say everything to everything here. Understands why. Because he's as kind of real bad thing here. He wants to be as affluent for him and that's they want to be everything. So over here. And so here. This yeah. What is really everything is, yeah. They will ask about the area plastic, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool, yeah. And it's also all different kind, yeah. The 1,000 crowns, yeah. The thing about, well, you get to practice, yes, and you know, those videos, yeah. That when my weapon to come up from the put up to send you to come with you, yeah. Look at this, what happened here, play this is album toleration. There is interesting Ramos a clear playlist is there. And then add the folder. What happened? I'm playing the column, the file is gone off here. You know, go to get out the place. You get to stop there, continue. So here, a very good shop here. The fast is helping out this thing on here. As I'm gonna talk about here, why not to get there? So here, it's more knowledge about the individuals. Yeah, but I was looking for factors here. You know things also because you want to get you. That's the only thing I'm here. What themselves here, and he's definitely gone up to quite a lot in order to achieve his target here. Building effect, yeah. As you saw here, discussing around here. We got the names in stages here. In the space and I get a city better. That's off okay there.
the working but can get top replicated data, yeah.
Building up the working reputation,
Keeping it born data and
for the looking second, keeping up a data
also substituting discipline the build the pens kind of every few discipline 26 over here. Also, so here April the leading off this kind of thing right here. Yeah. Key the doctor here is separated software. So that must know how wide is the therapy the long contact the doctor about the trade long time make what therapy sessions so long. Still now this is interesting here some the stuff all the about the stuff even this it's just so lamp that the part this himself was convenience for only at the odd times this is the case.
You also put it in this is baby on it that's not the anyway that's the 2 days of the it is said to put the minus put together just goes that I have to make it reputation. But the case is to see what it does want to be fun, you just take annotation. Get you pick it to go to Python to share the case but just want to because there's a bit think about it as a respect so that's good to that is the case to go it's very obvious here. The matter is the case right is the Cincinnati like it to stop the go because
so here I'm pulling off this thing right here.
But you gotta talk, you could
stop thinking this thing, but you couldn't actually, you could, so it's cute. I ask about yourself, but it doesn't have time or something to take a choice right now. Instead of saying choices about it has no choices right now. It's just kind of a circumstances where they are after, so yeah. So it was good, so the circumstances what put him down around here, and actually any real factors here. Yes, because there's a real factors. The civilization. All the indisciplinary education back in the curriculum of Spayata. This is a real serious. It's kind of a good thing and also here. What is it here? So here, that thing around here. Just looking for that. And this count is equality, guys. It's equality. Or it's gonna be million nuclear bomb here, right? So okay, so here. It's high. So that's it. That part you are of education wanted. So here. But maybe yeah, because I've got the camera spinning around this place. Welcome Ryan here. Today we are destruction and anomalous monetization. And when I said I wanted to put the case what the case I provided what she could not say to and also but I want to know Indonesia has a session here. Indonesia. What's that happen 1 year? An interesting part here. And it's more like looking for the answers. Quality is more like a good issue. Like to the case issue. As never as my experiences. A little fashion is how I executed there. This is the pizza in the castle in front of the application. But it's also something a bit unusual. It's okay for fashion. Fashion. But the individuals here. Wow. This is short about here. Really good. This is simply. Let's go to the next one here. Going apart here. I was my thing apart. And also finishing up here is a shit, yes, the captain. To the shit, and I don't have a rest of his afternoon because he could have a period of time at the self-reflecting negotiation. Can be printed the next day. Get to the point. Exactly having some. I'm going to be a sympathetic with your partner, so you're having to be your case. Is that you are the hardest to beat yourself and what they're fixing. What you see is the quantity they are putting talk to this kind of complaint. I have been finally arrived to your location. Use the political words way. This is having been arrived to your position here. I want to be able to now a reconstruction your demonstration. I will be easily send you to the Alpha Center. The Alpha Zero has landed to the landing zero. Alpha Zero has landed in Alpha Zero. It was a military army, and now he's gone lost in the area. I was a computer was first. Of course, all those skills are still useful about this operation. I want my commando here. I was ashamed of myself to be calling myself one man commando, and yet this would mean that I would be every time is those every requirements in the lives to be able to solve a difference in yourself. So you are able to of the immediate actions which are able to protecting your own court and the consequence of courtship, and there's also no certain about my ways about it. I would say whatever it takes to are just able to give in your own souls in the Savior. I got in the frontal channel here. That's something to be a think about, I guess. After my crisis, I read of also statistic this year. They pay out to get on somebody should pay all year. This the talking all year. Except there's a whole one because you have somebody who's in the happy place here. I'm very sure of course I'm on the body line here. You are very enthused to do so. You are needed for this kind of thing which is a very incredibly. But you need to be able to accordingly. Well, you see, there's a funny guy around here. And then those two of those guys that have needed to all here. Somebody else kind of achievement here. You gotta say, look at this, yeah. So yeah, we decided to make it a part of this. And I'm nothing else here. I'm here to cement this to make it extended for some. I got it back. What did you? He said, the Wednesday down to the place on the town that open for to produce these days. There'll be the look at this and be the rest of the case unto this the case. How some must be between 10 and the seconds that because he's there. What's the first skin for the world that I have here? So this article for his story is it's a free thing of a saying about you. I cannot tell you as well between the morning and the quick rush of each client. This kind of Russian static plexus here. I'm looking for destination here. This is famous here. I keep enough, Professor. Where's nothing about it because somebody else controlling about it. But I can't control it. There's a whole accurate here. A real instance here. There's a one, what? There's a set of your picker here. Bit of run away this here. You don't know about here. I do the own dimension again. I don't know what's their profile. So it's here. It's got a shame about him, says here. I'm putting it right here. There's here. Well, don't come around here. So come here. Hell is a good what about have a can or what about having come? Interesting. So you got a poor face on the kind of show. Think about there's your sheep around. So think about the gun is it's 20 years old, it's a gun. And the pilot is 20 years ago. But that is still work around here. Well, it's the explorer chase and there's some poets already council installation. As far as keeping in pretty much isolation from any kind of dirtiness, it should have been working on it. Yeah, there's no same way it's asking to she's looking at the sushi stickiness after the case. I think it's just sticky now. Has asked if he said now show it with the before good insurance the response. Just is it a music question fashion show ask us to get there. Show time for us. We have to set the money as a good shop again in the but makes remaining money case now. And the session is the static class is just they got in a PT in Asia. Also yeah. Other pictures surprise you can say the only way to get depending on what has taken place the previous Asia. Right, I can't play about it when it comes to showing after every case. So they have to show what didn't instigate here. We have the ignorer. That's no proper whatsoever here, is there? Wow. This is also looking for a tree, yeah, it's there. Someone else was for suppression. Get in. Here. I could so easy to apply here. Yeah, I could have it. What is the consequences? Take a look around. I was just setting some kind of a black operation unique because I've seen this right here. Forget about the SM sheets again, all okay for Heinz cancer declaration SMS MP4 occasion. No, that's major. So we have one single individual here. I will be alone. I don't need any kind of that black commando, okay, so we're looking for some real consequences. These are the kind of people that got to do looking for any action. There's not single action universe which doesn't have consequences in the universe, is there? And let's think about it here. It's only said by the creator that every action has consequences, make more meaningful every action, yeah. However, let's say by this case, meaningful, think about you have every action have enough positive and negative stage here. Look at this kind of thing. But it's shocking up like a steaming here. I was surprised. I do whatever I want. I don't care what happens. When I could go was the beam, that's the most feeling it. I always like to show that stuff that's on a tongue is the most strange feeling is a tongue is on tongue is then put it then go back to the top of the bathroom there. And then it putting up to base on the there are Friday nights. I'm supporting it's a runner. I'm smelling about it. How is it about there? Yeah, it's cutting out. This is good. I'm gonna pee now. The putting in the system has a issue about you. Putting on a chest up. You just being polite. Now the way it is very obvious. Is this to say a pick of a cantante? And also a pick of cantante. And so with the four alligator. It's a bit for 148 the alright, I'll just allow it all you want, do what you want, as far matter is as you want. You get to say A to the as you want. Yes, this association version is still hanging around it. Rösten på att Caritan dos the case come side retort, that's to say. Breaking is this face. You're ready to panicate about the Friday. Activity yeah. This is a video for quizzes face with tools and binding that they put to duplicate the pencil like here. Okay, they can look around here. Get the pain got this too. And here is my side, yeah. How it's looking for you. The sound, but seeing the things around the vicinity. Something something never to be. And for me to shut on the shade just to find you without you the thing to disapprove to saddle for function see a cousin on this and so say the issue yeah one thing something to say yes to see to get it fine dedicates to but they want to go fine. It's a ball thing on the here song. Also the record as about to happen day. To say something. Other feature records one classification as is a remedy to say. Is in a greater sound. Pressure battle says selects back to the thing stand sign. If someone devices by singing at the time, to look at the destination of peeping. It does that skin, this will weird out, putting like a tornado, like a this is call me, and so or something dead. To study your sign, how do you goes down to say some, do the finding out to telling now. Alltså faktiskt kanske det är chans med vid det ja. Long faces are you. Yes, I get but his skin and face is so that getting his head happiness figure. It's something like a so what is it here? It's unfair about it. It's getting aging at it. Fair of aging is I love Asia. That's interesting. Fair of aging. It make a person to every action so with what it is. With his slightly that he has idea. It's like I think that any actor would be the variation and there's already maximum variation actions, yeah. But that kind of thing has been pulling on. La la willa boo, let's beyond a font. Agree? Need more of the variation. That's it, yeah. Just cause as if we're all activated, yeah. It's really impossible to remove it as a kind of card, yeah? the hell of the adhesive that they're putting on those adhesive industries sitting here? Is there looking for the products? Is that just reloading those cartridges? Or somewhere else? Yeah. Well, they should be expecting. Yeah. Do you think it was a smart thing to do? If you really think about this, it's interesting as an individual. So that, but the point that I they really have a concept about anything here. I would say about myself as a PR this kind of thing. I don't know. It's those different factors are much more like it than it might be novel here. In the concert here. Interested in taking the concert and come the concert back here. Du ressens det sant. Där blir du ju fonten, blir tjatet av dig. Han sa just sådana ting så här. Det är jag att dig, det sa. You should criticate, yeah. So I'm discussing about this thing. A key to the good base. I have to take a key away. Here's here, the name 15305. And also, yeah, I started into about things, so yeah. So been around day. What are you expecting to see? Let's take a look around. Give a formation. This is the beautiful presentation. This is the base of the color individual as well as the theory. It's be Jose guide. Just a big get. Let's keep going at this thing here. You guys all started for summer. Just then for the data bit this Pia. Super much yeah. This is also funny thing about here. Critical now. They all love the rest because it is the same down. Air consistence system of background. What's this weight situation? Upload here. You shall listen here. I guess this is scarcity, that's all I can count different thing. It's a 69 here. So this is different, this I guess these two designators here. Let me take a look around. Bacon society is so same. Only 13 around here. It's a calculator very smart, yeah. Auto track it is some the base. So here. To go to base and also here testing result. This was the second part right here. Let's give us some issue in the fastest rest here. I don't know about here, but now there is result here. And if it does anything, is it? This was more about here. I should discuss this thing. A challenge to be daddy. Alright, let's check out 110 I guess here. Is succeeding here. What came here? Let's say the time was a part of a decade, I guess, yeah, minus the instruction here. The seas of the baseball time. To 69. Still quite a lot there. But there is also some maths I guess, yeah. You got a piece of shot there. The ball I love and we gained. What else standing for I guess, yeah. Pop would be going up there. Some big bass then, yeah. What's going around those familiar way to yell at beef and a record to skate here. 69. About a result here. Intricately about the same result here. What is it to say to do? And how is this here? So things are here. Zero justice, that's stupidness here. Is a soft as a designator here. MGLI here. Game ratio. Why can't it be changed fast? That's so stupid here. It should be named about here. Why did you really care this kind of maybe I should be removing those names at designator for your own self videos here. That's what I like about this thing right here. I think you saw things right now, the west thing right here. Those people thinking out the videos so far to be good together. This is creating about this here. Okay, last thing right here. The expression. That's kind of this thing a key away. The music is this kind of offline. Honors fever shift here. Existing here. And there is a ticker on here. Also, that was so small. Numbers on here. So bad it design corners of big view. Deep sound of society. There's a vaccine right here. Interesting channel after it sounds to be. Master here. They will be looking for his channel here. Texas service TTN. It's insecure about here. Existing up around here. So they will be like schematic as a regular. Somebody here today. Computer screen. Spend time here. And that's cool. Spending is a million hours like that. To pay this. Can't say if I still make a mistake. Epicographic is here, stimulating concept. Discussing about here. Now it's better. The photos 10 minutes. A profile, all of the videos profiles here. Le computer si comprende le fonds de chez cause de self-business. I like to focus as soon as you listen. You work so much to pay the better start to get a better. I know the education will stop up all material. It never state this smiley. The product to create a record pages application and with the Jessica the combat me. Also year 3 term mates. Most years so it's your people like it. On some the scene deep and the sun is month of there's always in the disgrace sound was that when I once again I because if someone is that up for as a user here. You want to get you. I got a recording. When everybody has a corner shooter. Is other skills right here. So what skills is a requirement of getting that kind of idea, but here lack of classic here. The with the ground in ideas about the company like himself here. So you buy for this company but cost a lot of everything on here. Because so many topics on here. Open-minded people should be studying the fees from interested people here. Record for interested people people gonna pay for it. Wait, this is the end again. I charge a master. Arcanine speculation until the home with the costation. Do this and on me till more than a fucking 15 measures. We just see Boris this is start as I am. You can start changing the text and get a booking, so extending booking, so that's why it should be so quickly. It's something to say already to the due to the course in the cantante, yeah. As if they were extended the book for quickly doing. And so I have a really expecting yeah. Appellation might have actually to extend it at all. was the contemporary only expected to spend of course it has plans of the niche for nothing. This most likely will be will accept. But I show there's an instance of what profession after I'm casting this word application. Beat it with the need nothing bound to base extend to out. They just set the ish and you have to take that for example as demonstrate the charges for and the test for an onward case. What do you just apply so that this for except that you're acquiring by the donors just before I never really consider. My offer but not so sure if I want to spend the issue. So yeah. A quickly not okay. If I feel like the shish is then I can ship benefits here. And then to about this thing right here. Compound plans is just one part of the saving this year, so here. Accurate as usual 8 play for the next issue each later. Which are expensive on the population telephone and decision proceeding as a must in over cost issue. As you lose some support of the paying supplication, the reputation and the rights of the but that of brand for our you lose it of the funds more to less requirements. It is a handy if you carry the routine worker. Are you sure you have? And what is the name of this here is again starting up this can presume data. Everybody have a name called in this universe if you might know Mr. I'm not here to comment I also to try any kind of a conversation of the issues which doesn't ever exist to myself. Okay, so in any case the father is just also rain like the hour. Says if it doesn't rain there was best of best way is wait for the hour with the accurate that it is a reference that they call it always is. So if the parallel stop and start it as a shot. I said, you know, I had a quick amount to extend to how far then just adjust the difference between the two times. The difference. Same for guy when adjust me for how far to I adjust you down. I just achieved the difference. As that's me undercutting as but I use the total of the office space to apart here. The reading. There's a second page here. You just go to about this thing right here. It becoming an answer to the investigation. Yeah, there's a question about your thinking about your what you do about your in the investigation. You should know what to any but the guy's feedback issue. And use the ability to interpretation. A false issue. You give an extra measure. Celebration. I look at for this issue. The radio is giving a perspective issue. The request the bucket is the friend quantity of it. Quantity or quality guys I should find if you can help me guys giving us on the website here. I heard about it's a question how do you know when it's time to ask spend the time eating it or cost for what is so here for our data it's Rebecca advised me that the space is indication it is this concept of negativity the curiosity here and so for what time around your person place around it is a theoretical in your case. I read one so scale up was the conversation. I can't guess for this. I don't ensure this was used only for it. Like a promise of getting one movement. Readers of the group to us. It's a calculation. The key any other specification I think it seems to have accomplished all for precisely start to achieve it. It was a wall, you know, so take carefully. Yes, this is not about careful, it is about paranoia, illusion, and then just absolute action. It's not about careful, because there's nothing to calm around here. It's about that you sort of have a trust around here. I feel this for the endearing issue. I find this endearing issue. I find this as a real project, but I find this action what it should be just do about here is after issue. So if it's hands. What is different here? Look at what I talk about here. What is anything? Basically, because it with negative and includes about it. I found another case that it's about me. There's examples when each of mine are here. And so here, it's taught out well, of course, as a sort of the whole test on quit there is and teach how to do it properly. Expect a shatter within a few minutes. It has nothing about having a stuck here like a little before age if they don't know about it. And so somebody that's looking for here. Here is opportunity, yeah. And they are not actually seen this kind of opportunity. So we move on, I guess, on the sheep legs here. Okay, don't call it, I guess, for nothing you know it's the best of standard of the question. It is really nice, a very pleasant always conversation as possible as Also happy to contact you is on a form is there's a private case here. And so here. Never a peaceful gate here. Somebody was having a standing area. You could continue about here and so here. Always what is it to that because the pom this area base of color. And so here we call it this kind of different area. What you did expecting here? Pom does say to get something for time. They require. You know, I got you key study for education. I'll cover the couple of the it does nothing for me precate. So I thought me I have this technical coding. And so I can shut it. I got the title of 3 for doing the songs. It's a month to pay to go in the fence to be probably to stand and sound as a good to stop the whole doing Rasa. And who will let our privileges go well. Over a sank, I thought I was going to keep a credible better than said that it became 10 to the kindness as good. Might not be used as a piece of I just want me to send it to you, Geisha. That's true with this case, because I should be a figure spot, guess the finish, You surround the Geisha as you guess it doesn't want any more at this for a while. I use this one to the next day, what do you that's the case, You bought the right to case the next day, has reserved as self-interest issue about the universe writer. But not a similar interest issue. I want things the piece of the between character or to take it is there is the just as I did but I can do perfect has soon enough here. The good event is the trial. It's very surprised about the thing right here. Well, yes, we're doing about him so here. I try to see people later. What did you have been doing out here? So you're standing on here. Quite a bit as a sketch trailer. So, in this looking for this concert, I once was to get out of this talk. I guess with this talk, we have a long talk we have. It's a very cheap project. The paper motor you can is talk with you. Get houses and then your muscles get there. You put most of the year, but most your head is there when you're instead of that. Moving everything in this year. As a consequence of this extrapolation. You got to learn to get a bit of computer. Oh, big bad is a son of these because such just up the comments. I thought maybe do it better, really best of this. As I suppose there's nothing in the rule that says go to its petition concern. The thought that fighting all of this thing. And it's just the origin, I'm myself actually your units of secretion working for G-Drummer. Well, you truly know about this. Origin life secretion, so you stick out of thing around. Like most of things right. They don't let anybody in the body do this thing right. How do you play? Spend lots time and trusting each other. That cheering this stuff. It was huge dedication. And technically once you get a piece of which gates in 12 minutes, it's like a set 4 balls a little bit turning now. And this they say that's a calculated happens to come in on ya. Because this is actually get a bit editing from a pretty good we call it that forward bicycle data instance. You didn't let's clean up out of here. Exactly here. There's a water pressure right here. It's also something I want to get here. Flying quickly later here. So that's how the hell you get education. You know it's going to get education. I suppose you're as precursor around there here. As well as it depends on what here. Both individuals. Spinning backward. Front is a bit forward basically. And so the spread with it yeah. And so there's a new why can't I release it? Why can't I release it? It could be the forecast of this sort of skewing up the whole page, yeah. Procrastination. This follow based on cleaning, not take sand because within the catch instincts to go spread his seeds Asia. The bond cover with one of them is nothing more than just with sense is starting. And so spending of times like this kind of thing. I was never replying to treatment have and small propagation and the shy over this. To be David some thought. We use it to feel better business while I never had a confidence in investigation. I'm sorry it's the case when I put a good to get a tool sleep with after get more to thinking about it. The bad thought this book this with the rest associated happy to help me. The big story about the case of because but some reason can I use this 3 minutes so I'll show what this happened. Go with any to turn in the hand direction. I say when I had in virus I still couldn't invent this never even gave calls case. If I go to case it was stated in her profile son and shop for Asia. And so here this down thing right now. I'm going to leave it 2 about here. They don't care anything here. There are episodes here. But I'm here myself and I have myself peeling after it. 1-on-1 Asia. And she did get the activities, so I think she was into it for it. Was on a few days at least before she. And it is a thought when I asked her again. I love the crazy patient. That's where we 2 hours here. When I full outside already anyway before. I got the feeling didn't like it too much, I guess. Go be said to his son. Maybe it was the first time that I couldn't listen and so stuff a second day or 2 let's say. To body meditate that was the case, so I didn't have it. Go beat the foot just this. I was probably the most things to me I have never felt to beat this to get in it of that case always it was kind of I have thought that I could but I already understand the get it at the face. Of course then I say yes I take up with some sort of I prefer the ability of someone else person here experience to have it to face to go with the political physical here. I have mental pressure can some position. Is this a for the living at the and that just thought place a record of what's or not to get this place for Asia. You saw that here. So what is it here? That's the way how you rock and roll, yeah. Alright, we see you some other time right now. Or I'm not right now, yeah. Why is you 2 nowadays, you know? I don't know you. But I get to myself. Here's a website here. A website here. Let's go some pictures so I have some people's so the first generation. Evolution of your adversaries is like this. I'm not going to in a couple of minutes around, but some more is and then it's all the parties. You have to be really full stop this for potential by the case. I don't keep it back to see for the reason. You have to keep it desk for it because it gets tedious after Friday. If I forget I'll start what I can't see the sun that's pretty much because it's disappointed. The process alligator in so here. Tidigt visste dagvägare inkluderar tickottajter och mental processer. Jag got a good but that's a very important has got a ticket to motor warrants was the pressure for a current sustain because I was the way the journey was the thing to be to we waited over 60 that delicate meditation to benefitization also here zone like custom need then a beaded confrontation be based on curve. As I see, if I think around a base, we're gonna use the part of forum that's happy. Your description yourself, so you must be all of my shoulders away from that. I will answer to your last. There was a bit of monsters as an application. I was a piece of a as a sounding up at the basis application. There's some tentative and intention to out the pen. To put yourself cleverly at first face, 4 face, 5 face, skinning. No cropping on. However, still so. It is often several times over the case because of the lesson message or not data. This is a need to secure to pass before. This with stank on with sorterness. That's all I see use my software scripts and then a console and a mod toilet did I ask this, yeah. Then something to use my software scripts and then a console so the plus toilet I did ask of this. The shaft was told to be a fair as some case of for him out there. This song created to be Peter. I had some exercise with this time. This song stick star. To Paris first, so he was just hitting around. Could go with materials and say, what's it like call it? To Contesi,
takes a cantante. Interesting, it's always the episode of stopping, right? Just a go because he's over here. Let's look around, yeah.
The competition is not the winning, he's a departure right here. After saving his life, he can have a consequence here.
With first
Testamente seasons in classical paradoxering nature. Vita bultika process den tycker sådär där vita viktor referenser till kexet I have had a paper to for the particle space before visiting in the evening. I'm also looking further. This is the page. And the pass of the Seneca Atlantic rotation and dedicated look at the application question yes sir could you dedicate. Also this kind of yes, I always thought that I'll lose in what many different patterns of feel for the same if I not with more confidence to prove it to it. And then I case probably that all is want to see that didn't worry about was like it too quickly.
To private castle to subsequent later. The private don't have this is a big we call a
presentation. Used to meet your specific couple that you can take off your laser. Mine was they can't do before,
but then the sweat is on the piano.
You don't study with the case. What's it in fornication? Eat with that case on the
keep
just a person as a castle as a there has been. Well, let's start Jingo, who seems to be perfect to me. I love that I was trying to confuse us with it before your next case of when you'll be ready to play that said.
Gotta find intent because Francis has been one facet of the perfect me patient.
So you're looking for some help on your education testing? Yep, I can give it to you for education. For sure, Asia. Let's stick around here, Asia. I don't actually want to get a phone sort of work get a part at it after hours of premeditation. Good place we took a bomb with guns. That's what I feel we take or exchange it to the county. Alltså konstigt bästa
på fyra följa days vill vi turning at the better traffic publication
så säga.
Just the day it's about
Okay, so I want it just cannot it's just incredible. Look at the idea. You're gonna tell you about here.
You are gonna pick trouble, my friend.
You are gonna pick trouble. I'm gonna put you down. I was so first told they found her I was with a conic case where the fastest she actually told me in a very often walks the way around. On a game as few minutes of places.
What a case it was supposed to fall for the case.
Second to pick only this sit down. Also so not stopping here, I sure. Is this I just getting a rate in so here. The time is to start conflict right now, sir. Body case in so here. The story case is just typical of and so here that's what designated here.
To speak always is the body difficult as exhausting during any year that we sweat so exhausting case here. What size is just like a few days right there. It is just like a few to get rich by to the season to get far to become the case of body to the person.
That's great, right? They have a fixed state, they could not be the doses so super. And so, yeah. But a bad coincidence, there are millions of shares. So I am not the fitness used to face guns as well as young teeth to say. So says that you want to over the fitness just to say, sir. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Of course, how not them. The church of it, definitely say not the priest of the not where to be this. And so this question. I made a way to get the first person to be as well. And see the tension with the cat. To me, I seem like I have not had an episode. The president of the case put the case really is as dedicated to put the case.
To go with the side, but to get it there, got to get it saver.
Poi quickly interessante competence is a common space differential. Not being able to count the effects towards the status, yeah. It does big that is getting us to do, so strange that some of the venue. But this can get us the application and concentration stimulating commons in the action. Feel relaxed as a motivation biases, yeah. I like us when it donation. There's the keys to the lead time at the say that following another. There are giving things the first of the list to this and say not flowing out the proper order and like it, yeah. Overall this classification. Like I said. Think about it. Basic. Ear entry moments. Interest. Later. After Access discussion. Other two apartments over here. This here. I'm going myself turner. I see around capacity. Oh yeah, 80.9, yeah. This is 2029. 2029. Concentration, yeah. And 2029. Saving up the concentration, yes. To West. No, this is a bit of this. It's really saving up following up of the over as a. And the use of statistics runner like a software easy channel. So what he's talking about here? Looking for a put the end here. It's gonna be incredible hard to find about here. Okay. 2029. I will be looking the lady you do. 2029. It's a very good question about the 2029. 29. You remember on the 29 area? I don't see any 29 here, by the way. That's what I find myself interesting and also to myself, yeah. The habitability is the frustrating here. Yeah, it is close, right? I could be myself too about this thing right here. I'm frustrated about the year. The keyboard uses power on here. I'll analyze here. The beat is at the beta, gonna get it is. It's first time which I realize it's real life. Also, so yeah. And also, it will do up because somehow they said we need to get it somehow. This light is like also with the time to make sure that was not stop the early, don't talk shit because here. So people say I want everything here. I just gotta believe this kind of different thing. To make faces as a pressure. Well, what I don't put myself down here, the situation here. So there's some kind of hypothetical who like a text. They were trying to just compete in proper working application to choose something simple and more than just the experience in us here. Enjoy. Well, we were the preparation. I'm working for myself in one of its kiosk, and we are able to find out this. If you are looking for it, is it possible for you able to get the thing off the picture? The focus was this is yeah. So yeah, getting off there and PG or how from the case. I don't watch the case about anything PG here. I have thought that most to say the repeat we get our work at times to think about the case. Yeah, that's the stuff. To the sparring is sorry enough it says material or resources for the place to go to this is to get it better. And you'll find the letters it's work doesn't pass yeah starting to say yeah I should be yet to that day soon to the above. Just kind of way to get I'm went over years of trying to get with the call with the really clever sophistication and still not be able to let it go. Imagine where it's as high as they call with the lungs where I can only imagine what you'll be trying to make happen. Instead of occasional hood, I should be able to on you. And position, we have a habit with that body together, each child there's a hero data. And the other was it gets back is how to match is just not to try it, yeah. It could not do it, the game as sure as good like for the magic. The Polish disgusting, right? there's a short solicitation for your predictability for play use it together, with any equals or whatever wants to see together. I show you take is a hard rebellion about this thing right here. The friends of Satya fair to see that. Now also seems to get you. I'll tell you the things that I want to make. How are you few days before us? My some exciting, yeah. The purpose that you have it, yeah. I expected the pleasure but honest, yeah. Also, yeah. I differ is also different time. The girl next to me to be the friend batch you get there. That's not the money you get is I don't get a store coins you will have an eye on this for you guys. So yeah. That's stupid guys, yeah. Ask her for what she likes, yeah. Instead of yeah, I have it happy. If I have watched myself, so I know about the when the time is up is a good time is now, yeah. It's gonna be household at last, yeah. And so yeah. It's like this is our but he's watching time right now. Yeah, so yeah. No, because I came 29 here, so yeah. It's always with 25. You see there's 5 minutes to get like yeah. The day yeah. We'll get something right here. Well, so what you guys are up to here? One of fun. How you came here, here? Have you already? I have a time as somebody to do the food and ask them you maybe we go in space there. So yeah. The website has been famous, has been bought to millions and millions and millions of including on some occasion the one that really transporting of this kind of thing. And that's interesting aspect here. Somebody focus on the souls, somebody focus here. And so I was thinking about to get something in that corner. You want to do it for necessary to look at the toilet. And I want to wait till they get a sort of end to say that. There is no home yet custom they won't wait until they get to the front end to say, oh, you're not gonna get consideration. Especially yes, I'm gonna call this, yeah. Just take a look at it. Just go what's what I started to this. I'm gonna ask the right is calling a loss against the side. As a scenario and towards the end I told them I'd have a run over advisor. But when I got to this it was about time for this it does the time there's a good there's a customer perfume is over but not is a concept boy. If people look at how it is investigation. There's all the different issues about how they put this thing around. I can let's putting this off again here. Right after here. Okay, so you put phone time around here. There's 10 minutes to left here. But I was 60 minutes and 10 minutes to get here. Why you did that thing here? Well, but it's still there. Even so here. Why so many people are cheating around this situation here? I really am about this. Think about the test around here. I really don't think it's a side effect for first investigation here. It's just an easy time to call right here. Who bought it? But this year. And so here. Every second here is I've never seen a forward resins indicated after an economic case. After this year of the economic very lost case, I never thought to get it is a big case. Your confidence to suppress a share case. God knows the most of the case no how that's like. It was such a helpful case and I thought they have a cash and I was like cool shop right here. It was also have a so it started some place as a malicious silence. Manage this and can express hard to say from the word call it's a very hard to say. It is like this. I never want to see a kid. So I feel imagine not to worry about your job here shit. Council has a sense of don't see this because this is something extended before Kesha. I also feel the way Spence was a restriction has absolutely no idea how to say. The actual interest is explore and give straight face when it's a fake is I have a skill certification. The belief is test and I don't fall before seeing communications. The exclusive comes to it. Because I say a couple of things that day. What the rest I say was a talk about here. So summary here. Install a touch station. So I put here. So they're putting a lot of effort here. Analyze this thing to the else also put it. And we just surprised the messages have a result on before you says science is a big repetition to your one session you look at the session. The session 3 messages system to put your knock in the base and it yourself things are always got to do the first to solve first so fast you can so called first time edition. As the chapter was quite never couldn't ever book the most of time to them. This bad is just a good song. Also, so yeah, It's also pretty much the sense to do the stress tolerance. Like, he elected himself here. The problem is here, that's why I do about here. It felt that the cycle went prioritizing, yeah. And so what should you like about here? It also has dramatic features easy to get place, yeah. And I have discussing about like the millions of different options with initiative. I pick up this, what is speaking of here, because the mind is on a geographical location in the just area, because my friends, like, there's a million spots what I try to select. I started to tell what here, here's all kind of photos. Here's that spot here. Alright, you're very young at the location here. I'm certain about the aura, like, do you think about the aura? And general is a different thing. What happened here? It has never happened, isn't it?
Cause this is
Well, we need to do about this. I'm looking for commitment before kakkuussa, guys. I'm looking for commitment before the akkuussa. Any kind of contact, guys, more likely to go for it, guys. And say like that, yeah. I'd like to get to participate. Much guess you want, but not with the data. No big dedicated to the party. That's the question. I look for what's the name, sorry, here? The friend I was trying to start it, that thing is, as you could have to have this if you had to go with the geisha. You do have it if you had to cut the geisha.
You've got to beat the way together to this.
That was nothing. So it's a whole new thing is it works when they see is to lose the geisha. And so that looking for here is a powerlessness. What I tried to say Matthew, the third thing at the issue. It was only having experience cost with the issue actually like that I could get it at all of the paying issue. Both of the issue, yeah. I thought any kid will be able to get your issue as the cost which is unfreeze you. And let's say just the basis of the beneath the cost of issue. We need to get to get what has gone with your life that is have noise. Is it just matter of sort of will chest the issue go on here?
Go play with next music as I can tell you. What's to get it with it is
as a council, it has interesting. As for physical actions, that was what you can picture if your issue that cause do not help physical unity powers of pain and so here. The issues here. It has application in solace here. They go look at the difference is here. It's this and the difference here is this kind of different. It's only because it's also recognized here, but here we're looking for this kind of different things, right? This is to set the basic needs of the employee should stay interested is to have a patient by patient. It's not to have a guess in a best by it's always a confidence with the case because you see the number just a guess for looking at the case, yeah. It's just a way to experience the physical cause someone feel with the case, yeah. A bit of this case, one chance is a con to start a couple of the default with the case, yeah. Come along, look at the sticker. Come along with this. That's all part of the within the start dedication.
To joining the second is talkin
and supporting ourselves here. Well, instead of here, there are very occasionally our alliances. I was supposed to take in a class of like idea with you go this the meeting is not a politication, yeah. It is just to say that it is a pretty superior for couple like ratio. Let's see whether I understand you are not the case. I might do some case. If it is superior for couple of case we see you with it. And so I was like to buy the case of China, somebody so what the case, yeah. Is it opposite what I don't think while looking for only myself as but maybe I'm different thing or I only think about the individuals or I just see all the positive things around, yeah.
So that the genius that was a very good and as I can't say such as a kitty, but the video was a very good physical adaptation, but the dance and I was very curious as we have adaptation in a place.
I don't know how to get she was very good. I started deep with you.
The lots of people ever says getting as we go with stuff was I might say I've never heard this about the Peter I guess. And so but I see nobody is because there's a bit of issues about cases. I very just like all to get this, yeah. To born the other therapy that said to because the reaction to fight to get the final be able to this the case be to call against the when it is like used to it in corner. I didn't find it interest myself, yeah. Was easy to waste it. Having the PTC get this, yeah. Yeah, what is surprising about it is honest, but always admit the cases to get part of the support which is just a case there. And now get this from this man this far, yeah. Really think of the craziest thing about this shit. Of course, I'm only myself because I have like a covered the whole history here. Also, it's a cool location. It's impossible. This is when the guy has a case there. It is not the case, it's impossible. It's good that I get really close to your ass close up at our area, squeeze area. And so here is some location. It's just a mirror that's crazy here. So I do complete this station in the here. Start of the case here. You thought that your false is first you will find a bit artificial here. You wanna see the solvers here. And I'm in sequence out here. You beat down the chance that the zones someday do just become. And some more found the next case. You'll find a fashion with case of ticket. This works because it's a lot of cases that one after it don't try to come. Just go in and out and then move for the next case. Yeah. The monotone is going and using with I can provide this question by the people last of the will what the chance you extra for the stratification to forget as you have a case attitude. You just got to pay attention to forget as you should or enjoy to any relation. The lady dance is showing its topic and so here. What's up here? And so here. I'm looking for this video here execution. Where I thought I could never act to me and show to the activities. You also get confidence for the Python. Instead I look at those videos here, capable and here coming on all of these things are here. Take it on. Of course I realize the thing on but not the version. Instead of the also this process too also here based on sorry that I can't clear the same thing about here with statistics and thread here. Those big balling here. Is no excited what to about here. You like to get up and down and down and up, but you don't stop it now here. You're gonna do the rest of the day, right? You're gonna watch the television, you're gonna not go outside, you have another hobbies, but I'm gonna just everything about you. Just talk about everything yourself. About yourself. Well, listen now here. I'm working, I'm studying, I am not a shop racer. It's never an option here. So I said about it, I'm always PC guys, I'm always PC based. Except now it's as I was the first time I moved to one person. I said that when I was it's always not the case it's from it from myself. Or then we are it's around this. It's in the whole in one and in the width is for distance. And I found it in a way to ignore me coming over in a number of hoists. But our first times I made shows complications. In such ways more not like to skip here throughout. This is nothing is one song. It is one stuff for this together. And so I was here. I think great sons of the day that we can now pick as I look at the gates and nothing and we get to the air. So I thought, yeah. The door do the podcast, yeah. The filter, the cause it has attention. Some affection, you know what happened because that's the practice, yeah. The 4 foot tall with this is some kind of business. First, I pick up a bit there. If I taste and do bad, pick I found that it's called the attention smiley, yes, here. Before education, practically will have a topic was not had it as a big data. And now here, so let's do the education. Still hand hardly as back to having education over a bunch of noise stranger. That's all I'm saying. It's so waste with those children's records. I say, you're not the only one who's pretty fun anyway, sure. So I'm looking at it, auto seems to have a cost. He tries to smile at the other, but soon I'll make her head. I couldn't actually think of ventilation. If I could have guessed it, I was excited to see them once to the theater. They're just a bit to play to be with the first what to get it. I cast a shaking smiles of measure. Did you go to this is quietly? And I realized there's what think about this thing here. Here is what some person thinks about. There's an action of phenomenons, a universe, and in those habits, you didn't have a vision updation kind of. It also waits to share sort of inexperience. It's always like somebody walking by that guys. You're a front there instead of running walking over. And then I'll hurry anywhere. It will be safe chances of the experiences. As this one, I guess, with false up this works. I next one could for the situation. But look at the issue where the case can be used for a time. But phone up to play with the situation. I want to know the situation so secure. They're looking up, they see so she's up there, people together to the two, you put the energy to say something. Let's process them here. You're gonna dance and but the dancing for nobody. You have to get the match dance skills. And
And you also just for thing, right? Better lateral position, for a 7. Activated frustration, premeditated frustration is the having to be as stated. We're going to break off the rotation states of the contributed before that phase. What do you like? Okay, so what do you think guys here? Insert here, right here, and then over the bearing issue. And insert that puts you off the case here. As a stopping right here. I know that you know sensitive these matrix. Rationalism is the opposite with it. It should be. I don't be association to be some. And this say it is to get a platform to shut it down because the equivalent is well visual here borderline analytic is for a borderline analytic here. Also here you see it's a weight about here is I have found something for 35-50 gets here. To probably subject confidence and some rage maybe get that in shape sit to get the body specific thing right here. Now it's done a big thing, but then I put you off guys. Oh what's this guy? Is he here I guess sure. Instead of like a novel or something like that. Then need to make income so days rest out of be the sentencing. We look at to so I myself composed said first security. I have finished. I have the ceremony say to me. I was a bit concerned about the UI the seasons the dynamic is for him and his friends was something like this. But I always think of the answer written about it. A person feet that my chance to be to out that occasion. I shall step on one concept that this is you shall take up that after your occasion. Good eyes out years you could use pictures of the doing. This is just upset bit there to say with that they said that's in my head. Because I'm actually one occasion, and that's a powerful frame, but I'm talking for the guys that call for it, that they are set beating because they think also it's been they would be rolly brothers in the something test of the truth master. Why do you sort of go make us putting some of my class? I think I can investigation as a profession should medication. I prefer regenerate, yeah. It's a claim. So I'm going off the other side because I made some more accurate and that yeah. That was the forecast, yeah. It got to the sake, they was referring to experience the best pathetic preference, not the pathetic was the preference. And I think a look at master below. I found the folks that I think they are all the crown after that. You to follow the sake tends not to be at all the cases of the lessons given a preference anyway. In their early days, she said to be minded. I found a preference very much association. Some patients as you once said for whatever reasons. Implication. So you can't really ridiculous. So your acid case, so that's not being Asian. Many will know your as might wonder what else you said is not true. As you can occasion by acting to young years about the male someone you're looking for someone young guys. A young is acting that makes most of it. And most of it is for represented towards your age, trust me. Make most of being Asia is far more represented that your age, trust me. Not make the most of being Asia true. This is presented that your age, trust me, is it? A virus that's on the body. I didn't teach and didn't find. I was just pulling off this thing out you know about what's problem is. It's not really issue. What I'm calling here looking for. What you are doing is justification. I need to really be more sophisticated, complicated. Everything in this universe is complicated about it. And you're refusing acknowledging this case. I didn't really. Obviously, you just have to put it really good. What's communication here? In communication here. Who look like this kind of thing right here? English as we're discussing here. Well, listen, I'm not your computer expert. Yes, computer competence. I've done some things So like all of us, I think the fact that plus correlation, they also have a p factor. And students are being happy to meet someone must in a private station. But at the same time, being very used to see someone is enough to be purpose play this application. Need to little shy about this stuff very much about here. You're in the date, alright friends. Here we are. Alright, stop boys. I'm gonna show you guys some. I know everything about food. And let's go for start here. And so here. That's great, right now. So here. Some different offer. The innocence and the rationalness is sen consonants is as last of the me. So it's just a thing the work quantum capture is the things get inherited. The best of it gets quickly. Your presence are looking here. Like I said, any more saves that last thing. I don't like us anymore. Self last year. Use the pun after 10 of the pleasure police, but now feeling money after having much less besides the loser. The slightest. Good. Not money after have much besides it, so it's comprehension. With the simply natural Sean used to call the shower of that they should have in a big call because the cost gets decreased, something equally impressive. Big call at the shower of it, doesn't really. I'm not proud of to have any human respect for a stranger. I'm not proud of to have a gazer. I respect often please read on appreciate because the fact that they don't know impact us of chance the rich exotic guys who couldn't kill about this. Exotic guys who couldn't kill about the that's what I think about the things that are very is not of it. One good example here. This is case here. This should be the step out here. What do we make? Think about what I've cut to about because I've cut to about this of excited, yeah. As an natural here. What they do about here? As India part here. You know, here. Or I did try again here. It's not working like this consistent thing right here. So, you know, so you're discussing, alright? Okay, it's a third time here, and I really want something about speculation this time, right? It was hard, right? Certainly about you always increase your address. This time, although we are calling that, you can think about like it's a smart, so it's this unsmart or whatever irrigation. I don't want to consider about the thing. I'm putting in S into this here. So it's a phone number, right? Let's look at what it does of phone numbers. Okay, I'm gonna make an effort this kind of TAC. How do you know whether your name is around here? Your father is Turkish, designer. You like a Turkish father. He didn't get about. He didn't make it so nice. Get about. I guess your father has not much here. That's why you're saying. I think about your father has not much ever killed anything for the I don't think so. You speak a very good Turkish in today, yeah. If I also don't have it, I would happy to see anyone from it. We deal with a couple of all that. This would maybe a little bit justification. From the couple of years, tell me I'm not as a few others here. So big days, so I have experiences here. I have experience against advertising as a cashier. And I have some realization here that I'm not sure the ratio I have a side style she's here. It's rupees question because I just honest here. In so here. What is this as a farmer? In so here. Let's talk about guess out here. You know the caveat and look at try the repeating. There's a big graphic the added caveat are all repeating it. Accidental is a far more common crime in casting something or addition crime is a question, yeah. And we have to get the audience advanced skills of social and the disability of the and it's particularly affect the innocence is the innocence is that's interesting right so here. I think about the innocence is often because these people are very clearly exactly, that's what I was discussing about. I was saying about it is not this case. You know, so put this into look around what somebody's gonna immediately go in on look around at these things. And then always this the case and you're never start something going so attacking against. So why is it so attractive is there? Why is it also is one of the case friends to get that together, you know. Hey guys attractive, you know. it's something is that it's always be frustrating is you see the politician you chance about valors and it's something is sexuality is it's coming out here when you get to feel about it you're like kollufen vi ska bli tossat away that's nothing and take a look at what had this guy thing I was like it's last at my you so it's just like it's just a little matter there's nothing here that's what the whole thing about here. A friend's birthday son of the politics is a thing. And so I have to say that it's probably a few 20 minutes, it's probably pretty good things what I guess he started with properly. Tick, dun. Probably I like to use this kind of, what is it called, I can use this kind of queer, I guess, You choose to put in a Uzi Obelos. I haven't know the name about here, look at some kind of effect case, the click effect case, so special additions on applying them as marvelous type here. I didn't understand, but movies, I'll type movies. Somebody said about it's shown up for 66. I like they're more nicer. There's no good things about it. There's no mobile phone calling or spending issue. And Piastri's a picture of the products is kind of I try to match it if I want to get seen and pick it. It's also an average issue. When it is a physical for the scene to help her out, I was any of this is true about the physical issue. I don't know how very different is in purpose of work running here. As it is for comment. They said here answer comment is a massive explain I guess the previous mixing application needs to measure with try fast to hear it's very positive about it. What the prefer not the figure that the solid is not the same as found it to appear like it. And it's a not policy. And that's theory is sweet and hearing it here. Activated as something is a refers to the opportunity of the mind as someone who can deal with it and disappointed because they don't know minds and any bit of Venus. Relation via pressure and communication. Every media is to keep it from getting out of hand. We guess whatever power happens the character has that forward to get to like an innocence around the innocence issue. The fight to access it because it's fair. How excellent picture. There's nothing innocent about them, it's like body but it's an attractive case, And that's it's a pain game to keep yourself intact with but more things so they get your right and the play apart here. And so there. The looking for here, the characters are getting experience. You got an experience as an excellent the last issue. The looking for nations are because it's why aren't attracted as a kaiser. It's the product and it can put a variation so we'll have other capability thing on it. And so another sort of talk must get there. This is a part on here. She working on it. Working on it. Instead of putting that kind of thing the national health care secretary is this over here. You do nothing job right here. So this is really like a what you can talk about here. If you want to achieve something, it's like it's interesting, but it's not really important to me at now occasion. Maybe it's a chance right here because I'm always a little bit issue all the time. So I don't know, but here it's kind of been the first experience is really like to get a show issue. Good there's another process for him actually it's more the more is very like a video that shows this knows what it's doing all the way. If I thought that it's a result of the first step as the audience you can train her after because she doesn't do any feedback experiences and she doesn't do it can train and she doesn't do everything like this and also for errors was a picture the thought of my being just of the kind but also it does irrigation to put it always our preferred space and express inspiration as always preferred as type insecure innocence so they don't fear any comparison experience insecure experience case and I will prefer action tries to be sure he have a full indication or some more innocent case but more important one was consolation innocent one case with fear is specific as a candidate base competition which is the scarcity combination but there is becoming and suddenly finding up a marsh It's relation here. The first match here is somebody gonna spend the cash on your edit portion. Yo, what's up, man? Leave a channel. You feel losing if you could my issues alone for that, I guess. The next station here, a bit coming here, so here. You always lost your wallet here. What wallet here? What kind of this thing are you? Oh, you think about it, like a fighter, really cheap right here. How's the thing on here? Not things right here. But anyways, I offered to what I wanted to apply here. That's the case here. There's another thing about keeping it here. The consequence right here. That's an interesting question right here. I don't care about it to the thing that I'm big check as in the water right here. And so here. So I can keep it up here right there. And so here for me activity. Specialization. La la. Maybe because it was a footprint maker right. That is just generally you can see it. They can come with them immature confidence. The ones that are the who's like this kind of thing, right? What the details often so you can't see the part never seen around this kind of thing, right? Don't know what they're looking for. They have a class right here. And so here. But what's up, man? You're missing this new thing or anything. They're looking for fake forums. I really just still reading those forums. I'm not worried about answer to everything. Oh my gosh, this is boosting. Det gör varit att bli recension hos sig så att på så att det är så många experience och det är så always case for you det är read the place. You have a disappointed thing att do det. Because have to say what is a thing as well. You have more customer user that they should know what it's a type of U2 that's taught of it. And also as a year. What happened here? No, really? I'm sorry, here. It's always spending of time as so I say, yeah. There's a job out here. You got everything here. How about that thing, right? It's some getting something off again. Difficult, right? You don't feel too so man could do the same ministry quarantine they always according to that. It takes happy as a very guys who want to get AIDS when the kid on a waste on here. So yeah. See about how I but there's not here. If you wanna get health from yeah. It's here also use justification. Okay, you have good knowledge of the place on here. Alright, you ready? Let's go away for it. It's got this kind of attitude there. It's just shown in your advertising, yeah. And it will not be the issue, we'll be thinking of to get advertised when it was a security issue. So when I try to just get to first level of the house, but the get business get off the equation. You seems to have the you might get to that's the one crown after take care of the girls you wear. It sounds they senses made to they saw go better not just a big gate their base set and put you. The meat put me off it doesn't find the application. If I was really studying at the half but in case or don't fault me to this. We get up with the correction to masters. I get good with the case. I smell as an delegation. I was quite after it was packaged was the pizza. It is a fine preferable presentation on a tonal was put that still left that is all far with the back to get its assets was a lot better. You go back to the case was I have only to be cancelled back by Shasha Fish. I could prefer a pizza but I like this meat that bear so that's involved that the as a sex I to about here, somebody else tried to put this in a direction. It's not gonna change myself out here. The moment you raise the sail, they do say to the bam bam bam. You go forward, so time to get whoa, 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 to get us to himself here. You know about himself here. I was thinking more something like this thing, right? There is. You know the thing, right? History impression here. The more people do you profit cash, that is a shot as at the page and that's just sometimes here. Never to be ever sure that they hear the pull thing around the conservative party. The selfish person that can life like the Quran to be good at terms of interesting conformity or differentiator. Conforming and have a children's topic ruminant. Has children's topic is a chance physical piety anyway. It would take a pretty good of course stage. Richard is will probably be more comfortable here on exercise motivation. And so here. Oh la la! They should concrete some candies for your cheeks are. Alright, I want this in my pocket. I'm looking for some about a deadly beer. Has to be pocket. I didn't know this deadly beer, but so I was like, you're looking for some toy shop right here. There, do you know some toy shops here, I'm looking for it, and even though I'm sleeping, guys, I'm still baby myself, yeah. And I was actually looking for it, to get you able to take care of it, I'm looking for daycare. For me, daycare. Yeah, I need somebody who's but I will pay you some kind of thing right here. This is kind of really cool. Everybody else wants to get it. Take care, I guess, here. Who are you looking for? Take care. Be the word out there, guys, here. I don't take This is really cool. After this kind of thing, right? This is not a joke, this is not a joke. I'm talking about in Zero Stone. No, I'm not joking. I'm talking about Zero Stone right here. And
Look. There are some people that. They don't do any service about there. Da da da. Do 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 do. Drink more milk now. Do 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 do. Da da da. Little man. Da, do, do. Listen. That's great. Yeah. Mm. Joo. Mikä puhuu? En sån duo. Sån trycker sådär på expansor XXX triple X, ja. Så ser du kommer något.
No. Oh caramba, capito. Shit. Stupidità. The 6 year. I'm gonna take a key for talkin and I'm gonna put in the kitchen.
There's not you or any of your crewmates got to an
More clothes play or put it. Yeah, put now. Indeed, you put this here. Stupid little corner. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Just answers your coloring gap. I will go around. And of course I you said that this is what I'm not paused since part is seen the transaction as a sort of get a software. Once it's when they call sponsorship, look at the guy's shoes, his phone, and you can tell it's a start, right? It's a first like applause and not for cash. It's a provided small toilets or provided mild toilets or cash in parking lot. I guess in Varus, I guess it's not really the best position area. So it's your irrational selection here. Stuff like insecure about the fear. What are you gonna do immediately when you wake up? It's it's always what I when you wake up. It's because someone called like calling out the education. To body you with the body to the education. He says here reality. So the web of yours, I guess. Like a case here, like so many of yours. It's just a really case. So you got it. They said so here. I forgot about those things right here. I did some things right here. It's an exchange there. Go to the case zone. Yes, I was on at a this one I can read. You can see all the parts of the film also, but see not subtitles if you guys parts I guess man see the case gallery Yankee man so this gallery Yankee. So take a look right here. It's a galleria. It's a gallery Yankee. Why is it gallery Yankee? It's a gallery Yankee. It's just a nice city as we had the leader policy for a sharp part of the art. It's a good activity that is values. We concept the debate knows what is getting into what's a really aware about this interesting right? What I really doesn't think about here. So this is the situation that happened here. That's a whole piece of market together. Free market, the financial hold the hate in the market. It's very happy about it. With but I guess this crew, but yeah. Oh, the big coffee case generation Lord. I was just looking for this out. I don't know how much coloring Yankee. Why is there anything on coloring Yankee? This is how is I know about there? Because it's if I just speaking about the internet, take a look at this thing right here. 4 hours. That's very long video.